I'm here. I'm here, but my everything except it just caught up, so no, wrong one. This one, yes, there we go. I'm here now. I'm sorry I was delayed. Yeah, things aren't doing what they were supposed to do. And I had this up and now it's not there. Just pretend this is 2 minutes ago. This is really 2 minutes ago. Kitty Chloe 1, hi. Hello. Nice to have you here with us. Put on my microphone and we will be situated momentarily. Trying my best. Christian, hi. So nice to see you. Hi, Basil. So this goes here. Actually, oh, tonight doesn't matter because my hair is up, so I can put it wherever. Cat cam. Hi, Booker. Or just Cat getting into whichever camera she chooses. Yeah, go. There, Jesus. They don't want to do what I want them to do. Alright. Cool. And I don't have any belt loops on these pants. This will be interesting. That'll be interesting. Cat Zero! Hi! So nice to see you again. Alright, now we're situated for realsies. Maybe I could just shove this stuff in my pocket. Hi, Basil. Interloper cat. Interloper cat. Well, if you'll sit down, I'll pet you. Fuck's sake. Count Zero, what's going on? Everybody else, how's it going? How's your Sunday? What are you up to? Or not how. You don't have to answer how. That question sucks. Sorry. What are you all up to? She's mad. She's not mad at me, but she's like doing this because I once again did not stay in bed and snuggle with her like she would prefer. Because I really don't like when she rubs her face on me like I'm her property. Because I am not your property. I'm nobody's property. I'm a person. I'm a person and you're a trash cat. It's the day of rest, so you're resting. Are you now? Are you? Ken Zero, I mean, I don't know. I was gonna say I didn't know you were religious, but I'm just like, that's a weird thing to say, but it's only the day of rest if you really get like biblical about it, so. What do you want, Cat? I want you to be able to speak. Actually, I don't want you to be able to speak. I want Fiona to be able to speak. Because Basil would just complain all the time if she could talk. I kind of want to test out those cat treats, the ones that Nurse and Duder sent me. I want to try them out. But I don't want to give them to Basil just because. Because she's rotten most of the time. What the fuck are you doing, Cat? Get your shit together. Zelku, hello! Hey, hey! All the time, probably. Probably. Warm Sundays are for resting on the sofa, just because. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. Today, I don't know if today was a warm Sunday. The weather said that it was a high of 67, but it was so fucking windy all day. Like, I don't know. Super fucking windy all day. So, like, it was warm and we opened a few windows, but like the wind made it kind of cold. It was like 67 feels like 60. You're so weird. You're so weird, Cat. Ugh, and then there's cat hair on my nose. Zelku, how was your Sunday? Did the snow let up? Oh my god, Cat. You're the worst. Heckin' purrs going on. Can't live with you. We have lived without you, cat. We have done it. So she is made of floof and springs, nothing else. It was over 70. Oh my gosh. Well, you are in the south, so I guess that's how that works, right? We have had a very cold spring this year. I kind of was thinking that, and then somebody I kind of know, but this lady who works on a flower farm not far from here, she was saying like, yeah, we've absolutely had a cold spring this year. So I'm just saying it now because if the farmer says it, then it's true, right? They know what they're talking about. You loaded the tractor, was all you did today. Nothing wrong with that. What's the tractor being loaded up for? Where's it going? Get a grip, would you? Little bitty biscuits. Her tongue's about to fly out of her mouth. It's like right on the edge of her mouth, about to poke out. You make biscuits in the air, and I'll make biscuits on you. It's like biscuitception. Biscuits inception? Biskinception? Biskinceptions? Wait, no. I don't know. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh, those slow biscuits. So cute. This is how that goes. Tail out of my face. Going back to your uncle. Oh, okay. So you borrowed it and you're giving it back. That's nice. It's nice that you know people who have the things so you can borrow them. And it's also nice that you have the equipment to be capable to like load and unload and transport that. Cat, what do we do with you? This is like 15 give basil pets right here. Like 15 of them. Just put the tongue all the way out. Just let it out. Just all the way out. Just do it. Too much eye contact, cat. Stop it. Like you rub her belly and she likes to look directly in your eye the whole time, and it's too much. I can't. Too much, man. Where are you headed now? I'm not gonna let you put your face on me. And this will only last so long because we got stuff to do. We have to make one more eye. We're making one more eye for the snail. And hopefully, I thought of this either while I was falling asleep last night or I was waking up today. I hope I am making the eyes an appropriate size so that like, because I was making them more spherical. So I'm hoping that doesn't backfire when I go to attach them to the head, because if they're too wide, there may not be enough space on the head and they might look really weird. So we'll have to see. Oh, you have a tractor, but it took 2 to get it loaded. That's why I'm ready to buy another. Oh, wait, what? Hi, college prof. Welcome. Just a healthy dose of it. I don't know. It seemed like a good phrasing. I also spent way too long playing games on my phone today because I didn't want to work on my paper outline. Cat, you are, oh my gosh, you're a hot mess. So you have, oh, you're buying another tractor. I see. So you have a tractor, but it took 2 tractors to get the 3rd tractor loaded? I'm confused. How many tractors were involved, and how many do you own, and how many will you own? But I'm not going to know the answer. I'm not going to know what your answer means if there's no context. God, keep your tail out of my face. How long do we pet her belly for? How long do we do this for, chat? Because, yeah. So you need a tractor. I guess so. You did hiking and working out today. What kind of hiking? Tell us about that. That's exciting. Where did you go hiking? What kind of exercise did you do? Although hiking is exercise. Ugh. Cat, figure it out. Figure it out, man. What a mess. Absolute mess. I guess I'm making up for, I guess right now makes up for her not getting this when I woke up today. You own one tractor. This is like a story problem in grade school math. You have one tractor and you have to borrow another tractor from your uncle to load a hay baler, which is not a tractor. It's a piece of equipment you pull behind the tractor, and I'm buying a second tractor. How many tractors? Oh my gosh. Basil, fucking Christ. Cat, just go over there. Get a grip. Rigorous jogging, stretching, yoga. Wow. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's good to stay healthy and get exercise regularly. How often do you do those exercises? A cute clip. What is this? Also, hi, Kyle. It's so nice to see you. Wait, cancel that. What is this? She was made of floop and springs. Oh, geez. Hold on. I want to watch that clip, but I can't really do it on there. Let me pull up the stuff on here. Cat, you're incessant. Let's see. Carl, can you drop that link in again, please, so that I can grab it on this iPad instead? They are. You always need more than you own. Of course. Wait. I think I know the answer to this. Are tractors like clamps? Because if tractors follow the same rule of clamps, then that means you can never have too many. And you should just always buy some when you're at the store, right? So like if you're in the neighborhood, you should just buy a tractor. If you're in the neighborhood of like the place that has a tractor for sale, right? Am I getting this down right? Ugh, cat, your hair is everywhere and I hate it. 2 or 3 times a week. Oh, that's great. That's great. Tractors are like monitors. Or yeah, pick up a spare. Thank you for putting that in the clip channel and throwing it in here again. So she is made of floop and springs, nothing else. Wonderful. That is a good clip. Thank you. I like that. Oh, good. You can just be a little loaf there. But once we crochet, you can't be around the yarn. I don't trust you. Those things are crazy expensive. Wait, what? Oh, brand new. Oh, no. Brand new tractors are hundreds of thousands of dollars. Buying one with a blown up motor that I can rebuild. Yeah, that's more realistic. That would be expensive to keep buying tractors. It depends. It depends. My dad bought a backhoe for $1 once. Because if you know how to repair the farm equipment, then you're golden and you can get the cheap shit with the broken, blown motor and all that. Because then you got the ability to rebuild it. I'm familiar. My dad always did that stuff. It is cute, Carl. This will bring your family ownership of tractors to 8. Wow. Okay, how many tractors does it take for there to be more tractors than people in the family? I think this is an important question. Can you take a family photo with everybody on a tractor? That would be amazing. Like, I'm half joking, but it would also be wonderful. Like, I know stuff. I went to a high school that had a ride your tractor to work, not ride your tractor to work. They had a ride your tractor to school day at my high school. Like, I know stuff. I did not ever ride a tractor to school though. Did you say you have a plethora? Wait, what's the word? What is the appropriate word for a grouping of tractors? So if you have like a murder of crows and is it like a forum of penguins and like a herd of cattle and like, you know, the different grouping words. What's the grouping word for tractors? Somebody look it up, let us know. It's not a plethora. That's not it. Would it be like a crop of tractors? A crop? Stop. And if you have a collection of trees, you have a copse of trees. What would it be? A crop of tractors? But that could be confusing because that would make it seem like you grew the tractors. What would it be, chat? Let's brainstorm this. What is the appropriate term for grouping of tractors? Great grandma had 8 kids and they all had at least 3 kids each. And after that, I have no idea, but there's a bunch of them. Trollop claimed at least. What? Let's take a look at this list. So we could come up with the word for a group of tractors by thinking like, okay, what animal is tractor similar to? Would tractors be, I guess, would tractors be like similar to cows or pigs or horses because they pull other things behind them and I was thinking like, oh, they help dig up dirt, but that's really just a tiller, which is why I said pigs. A herd of tractors. Maybe. Let's not decide just yet. Let's see some other options. On Twitter, I see a hitch of tractor. A hitch as in a group? Really? A mob of tractors. A mob of angry tractors. Oh my gosh. A sounder? I heard a group of boars is a sounder. A group of buffaloes is an obstinacy. Or obstinacy. I'm not getting the emphasis right. Obstinacy? It's like obstinate, but it's obstinacy. Obstinacy? That's a weird word to use for that. A flock of tractors. That's cute. Donkeys are a pace of tractors. A parade. Elephants. So for elephants, it's herd, parade, or memory. A parade of tractors. Could we go with that? A group of ferrets is a business? Business of ferrets? What the heck? Sometimes I wonder like just how accurate these words are, because some of them are silly. Some of them are really silly and like, I don't know, like who comes up with them in the first place? How about the embarrassment of pandas? Wait, what? Oh, this one says pandas embarrassment. I don't see, that's why like I want to know where they sourced these from, because like that's the pandas one, like that's ridiculous. I've never ever heard that. Let's look on the internet a little bit more. Let's check this out. Also, because while pandas are somewhat social, they're far more social in captivity than they are in the wild. But they're still somewhat social in the wild. But like pandas do not naturally occur in groups like that. You could find tractors in a parade. Yeah, that was part of why I was like, oh, we could go with that. That's just all encompassing there. I can understand why they're called that. Oh, because buffaloes are stubborn and do what they want. They're obstinate. Parade works when we're headed out to hay the fields. We're usually leading a parade of cars. A convocation of eagles. Thus, I know, right? Count zero. That's what I'm saying. Like some of these are just they seem really made up. What? Why does it have to do with mating on command? What the fuck? But like that's the thing, like I just want to know who came up with these, especially because like pandas, for example, they don't occur in groups like that. I don't know. A gaggle. A gaggle of tractors? I think parade is probably the best one, but a gaggle, like for geese. Ugh. Ah, fuck, I didn't get the NOS. Bored and or drunk linguists. Perhaps. The list that Prof shared, the person who wrote it is Sam Menderin. Sam majored in English and used to work as an English substitute teacher. She is now an editor for a non-fiction publishing house. So, yeah, I think it's just like people who are like have a certificate that says they are good at English, but probably not the people who are actually like animal scientists, right? Friends, we're gonna have to take a field trip to get the NOS for the night. The good news is that it will not be upside down. And just like, I don't know, calling it an embarrassment of pandas is ridiculous. And there's okay, so further down this list under birds, it says albatross, rookery. Why would you call a group of albatross? I don't know if their plural is the same or albatrosses. I don't know. I don't know why a group of that bird would be called a rookery when a rookery is like the nesting sites of penguins. Like, why would they go with that? Strange. This just makes me really curious about all of them. Relevant XKCD. Let's see. Congratulations on the degree. Your word is bassoon. You're all lucky I'm stuck with slurp. Every linguistic degree comes with one word that you're put in charge of. Wonderful. It almost seems that way. If only linguistic degrees were more common, then absolutely. But I think I'm going to also take that linguist comic and I'm going to apply that to English majors. Blah. Too much cat hair. Too much cat hair. Let's go get some knots. I just gotta open the thinger. Nope, that's not the right app. This one. All right, let's go get some NOS. We have sound, and yes, things are right side up. Speaking of, I got some lights, and they're gonna go around the closet, but that's for some point in the future. All right, let's go obtain the beverage. But keep these lists, not lists, keep these entertaining words coming. There's refrigerator. All right. Basil, let's go upstairs. Okay, we returned. What? Oh no, last one. Wait, what? Cool, I need some of those. Nosberries. Wait, those aren't real. Last nos in the fridge. It might be. I think, yeah, because the other day, Dan drank the last one. So for Friday, he ran over to the store over here, and they don't sell nos, but their gas station, the gas station in front of it does sell nos. So he went into the gas station and picked up 2 individual ones. And the desk is almost free of cat hair. Oh, it's just everywhere. I don't think I've ever seen a package labeled dumb LEDs. Ariana is hilarious. Are you? Are you hilarious? Welcome. I am crocheting. We just went to go get the beverage that is necessary for stream to happen. But yes, we're getting ready to start tonight's crocheting. So you're just on time, Ariana. Welcome in, welcome in. So not still, but about to start, yes. Is that just a big energy drink? Don't be afraid, they're the best. Energy drinks are gross, NOS is delicious. It has like a, I don't know, I think of it as like a orangey, mangoey flavor, but with some other stuff. It's really nice. It doesn't have that like sharp sugar making your teeth hurt taste and feeling like Red Bull or Monster or literally any other energy drink that I've ever tried. Again, I'm also not super into energy drinks. I just like this one because I really like the way that it tastes, and I only drink them during stream. Ariana is hilarious. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Oh, Zell, you're the best. Is your shirt supposed to be spotted, or was there an accident with the bleach? Either way, it looks cool, but the colors make me think bleach. To be fully honest, I don't know, because I got this shirt from a friend of mine who, she does like reselling stuff on the internet, like as her side gig, and she's very, very good at it. And she also has this special gift of finding clothes that that I love because I've bought like 3 or 4 things from her. This shirt, the brand is like, it's just a Hanes generic t-shirt, but it has this color scheme going on with it, and it's also cut, so it's like made into a long sleeve. It's like a long sleeve crop top with a pocket. So it's possible that it started out as a black long sleeve pocket tee and then someone bleached it and cut it. I have no idea, but I fucking love this shirt and I really want to have more of them. You're not into them either. You drink way too much Red Bull when they came out into, yeah, I can see that. I had a very short, very short affair with Red Bull when I worked at Walmart for like a terrible month or so in 2007. So let's recount where we're at with this. We have a snail body. We have a snail shell. We have a snail eyeball thing. Random hair. Get off of there. Yeah, we've got an eyeball thing. And actually, I think this is just the right size because I was worried like, oh, these, like they're going to end up having to sit on like complete opposite sides of the head, but I think it actually is going to be okay. I do think so. Where do I put this? This desk is also getting like cluttered with stuff and I need to work on that, obviously. Ariana is hilarious. That's a fucking great username. I love that. How did you find us? And I don't know, is Ariana is hilarious? Is it like, I mean, some people are just naturally hilarious and good for them. I'm jealous. But like, it could be that, or like, are you a, like, do you do comedy? Like, are you into stand-up and stuff? Or like, what's the story behind your username? It's really interesting to me. Bleach painting shirts back in my punk days. Do the punk days ever really go away? Because, I mean, let's be real. Should make a Gary. I guess Gary is the snail from SpongeBob? Is that right? I've maybe watched one SpongeBob episode once, but no, this snail is being made to look like my emotes, which, college prof, thank you. Thanks to prof, you now can use them far and wide, please do. You get bitchin' snail emotes, and on Friday, this coming Friday, everybody, we are having a game night for subscribers. So we're gonna play some fun games together as a group. And it is for subscribers to attend, and you now are eligible, Ariana, if you want. Wait, what? Bleach shirts. I was on the recommended. Excellent. I don't know what changed, but I feel like that's been happening more lately, and I will take it. I will take it. That's exciting. If you like weirdness, but also chill vibes and crafting, we are that here. Just a mohawk and pink fishnet shirts. That's a please, is there a photo anywhere, somewhere? Please, please, God, I want a photo. No, wait, what? The only light in my shit life, so I find myself comical. That's fair, gotta do what you gotta do. And it's also the whole thing where like, sometimes given the fucked up world we live in these days, like a lot of stuff you just gotta laugh so you don't cry, because it's all a fucking joke. You're crocheting a hat, fantastic. Is it for someone? What kind of hat is it? I've been working on this snail situation since like October because I'm slow at things and I took a long break. But I made this one first. This one's cute. Word Browntown sound. Hello, friend. Nice to see you. Browntown in Discord. You said, just going back to make sure I quote correctly, at 7:34 p.m. today, Browntown Sound, you said, and I quote, very excited for Snow Peep's Strem to help fix my Sunday. What is wrong with your Sunday? Or let's talk this through. What happened to your Sunday, sir? Just because you said it, so I'm like, I need to know. Can't fix it if I don't know what I'm fixing. I'm also just fucking nosy. There is not, other than the pink hair one I posted a while back. Oh man. It's for me, it's a striped beanie. Cool. Do you live somewhere where it's still gonna be cold, or are you just making a hat because you want to make a hat? All right, we're starting a new one. We're starting the second eye thing. So this is our inspiration because I went off pattern because Cypher gave me the courage to do so. And this could have been done much faster than it was, but I, had weird ideas and I tried them out and that took a lot of time, only to be frogged later. Michigander. So, okay, what is a group of Michiganders called? Is it like a gaggle of Michiganders? Because this is relevant to what we were talking about before. We were discussing the words for groups of different things. Because we have decided a group of tractors is a parade, like elephants. Did I do this one right? Did I do it right the first time? Did I do it? And we'll see. Like so, not that way. Bring it around. Go through. Come on, come on. There we go. I did it the first time. Fucking fantastic. This is probably the only thing that will go this smoothly all night. Probably. All right, so we need to go in here, and this shit gets tricky because there is no tension yet, and we basically got to create that out of nothing, out of literally thin air. That looks fucking weird. Michiganites. The sink broke again. You've been having sink problems? It's supposed to do a thing, but it got effed. Family member pissed you off. That's what families do. I'm living in a van down by the river. Just kidding on the last one. Sorry about your sink troubles. How is your sink broken? What's going on with the sink? Let's talk about this. Maybe we can figure it out and fix it or something. It's Sunday. We're here to solve your problems, chat. We are here to solve your problems and hear about your love stories. That's what I can offer you tonight. I hope people have love stories because I freaking love those. Love stories and love adjacent. Whichever. I am fucking this up. Having the show life fixes everything. How? That doesn't fix shit. And that way. Yes. Go through, around, here, go through again. Then it gets too tight. No, stay. Stay. All right. So now I think this can go this way. Oh, because I need to make that smaller. Yes, yes. One. Let's try this again. Two. Maybe. This looks weird. Imagine if it is a Michigaggle. Can you just see it? Because I can totally see it. And for some reason, I'm also picturing like group sweaters, like pullover, like family reunion sweaters, like that kind of thing. But it has like a big M, but not like University of Michigan M. It's like a, I don't know, like a prettier M. And there's definitely like geese on it because there just has to be. My brain's not creative right now. I'll make the building people fix it tomorrow. That's good. But what's going on with the sink? What is the malfunction with the sink? I'm just curious. Dr. Snow is live to solve things. We'll still do a call-in. I don't have call-in stuff set up yet. That isn't like the idea is still churning around in my brain. I think I'm doing these wrong. Don't look like the usual I almost said cast on. This is not knitting. Although yesterday I realized I am going to have to learn how to knit at some point, Trap. There's just too many beautiful like sweaters and clothing that is made with knitting that I want. And it's handmade, so, you know. Okay, this is not what is correct. Need to do a call on Sunday. I know. It is one of those things, like, maybe we'll do it sometime, but, like, if I change the if I change the stream to actually the snow show, then, like, yeah, stuff like that would be more regular. And then, like, yeah, that would kind of just change, that would change a lot of things about the stream, I think. And I'm not ready to commit to anything like that at the moment. Too much of everything in all different directions right now. I want to do garden streams, but I got to figure out logistics of garden streams, and then I won't be looking at chat very much, and I don't want people to get pissed off, and I don't know. We'll figure it out. Acres Rage Forge. Hello, sir. First time I ever saw my wife was on the marching band practice field during band camp. Wow. You met in high school? She played clarinet and you were in the drum line. Acres, you being in drum line, that says a lot. I can see that. I can totally see that. We just have a lot in common, friend. Okay, the drill, we were marching, but the clarinet's right in front of us. Oh, geez. She had on some cute shorts that said band on the back. And I yelled out, keep shaking that ass when you march. Those were the first words I ever said to her. That's a wonderful story. Oh my God. Acres, is that true? Is that true? I just have to ask if that's true. Oh my God. That is phenomenal. Wow. 100% true. Started dating shortly after. You were in 10th grade and she was in 11th and you've been together ever since. Oh my God. How long have you been married? how many years ago was this? That's amazing. Jesus. She liked the younger guys, I guess so. And in like high school and stuff, that's surprising because like we all know high school boys are something. Okay, let's try this again. Like, girls mature faster than boys do, and high school boys are gross. Gross. I remember all the shorts with the words on the butt. I never wore any of them. Look at you, Acres. What a go-getter. That's just an amazing, amazing story. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 6, yeah? 6. Ariana, new friend. What kind of streams do you normally watch? I think that's 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 14 years of marriage. We've been together for 18 years. Oh my gosh. Wait, Acres, you and I are like, I thought you and I are pretty close in age. I know I'm feeling like you're older than I am or something. That's a lot of years. I have no clue what she saw in me. Drummers. I think it's just a drummer thing, probably. I think I have a band pic somewhere. Yep, dig it out. Yeah, we're the same age. 18 years ago. Jesus. That's almost like 18 years ago. Wait, what? I got a calculator in my brain. 15. I was 15. I'm like, who was I dating when I was 15? Oh, that's tricky. There are multiple possibilities. You know what we call a drummer without a girlfriend? Homeless. That's funny. That is a funny joke. I like that. I like that. Yes, Acres, you need to dig that out. I know you were in my Discord at one point. I don't know if you still are, but if you're not, you should be. Please share photos. We would love to see this. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, so we need 2 crochets in each stitch, which gives us an increase. You know what? Wait, that tis, I think. Are you talking about the tis or the bum? I don't know what that one is. There is a tis in the sound alerts menu. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna have to look for it, but I'm pretty sure I made one of those. I also need to add the sweater song. I got some like stream stuff I need to do. I am in like school up to my eyeballs mode right now, people. So some of that stuff will have to wait. I think I fucked this up because I can't tighten these up. It don't work. It does not work. We're gonna redo it. Whichever one you play after a joke when no one laughs. Oh, I laughed. Oh, empty disco as well. Hi. Nice to see you. What is this? I call bullshit. I call bullshit. I was like, well, I was gonna say there's too much hair, but no. Like, also, we can't even see your face with that mop in the way. Oh my gosh. That's a really nice picture, though. Look at the, like, not ringlets, but like the curls happening. So nice. Yeah, she went out with you because you were a good-looking dude. In high school, you got the hair. Did you also have your puka shell necklace? Did you? Did you? Did you? Disco, what are you up to? Anyone else who wants to share high school pictures of yourself, I am always interested in those. How do I do this? What does my hand do? I play it and laugh. What? Hemp necklace with a shark tooth. Same thing. Same thing. You gotta have like the puka shell necklace, the hemp with the shark tooth, and or the what's the one with like the white shells? Or is puka shell the one with the white? There's like 3 or 4 different options of guy necklace that are all in the same category. But they all vary by like your Aeropostale, Abercrombie, Hollister, third party thing. Like each of the necklaces corresponds with a different one. No thanks, what, Count Zero? Chase's Lounge. Hello, lovely. 8 whole months. Chase, all of these are weird because for some reason, I always feel like I've known you for like years. It's just weird. What are you up to, my birthday twin? Why can't I think of how I'm doing this? My hands just got real dumb. A day of catching up. Catching up on what? Back to work tomorrow. Ugh, those are fighting words. I don't know why they're fighting words, but they are because I said so. Okay, let's try this again. There. And this pulls through. Okay. That goes there. Turn it around. Oh good, Dan is riding his bike. I can hear it. Because like the chain on his bike makes a weird noise, but I can hear it. So at least he's doing it. My hands go dumb as hell anytime I think about anything other than what I'm currently doing. Oh man, you gotta work on that. I'm at work, the usual. Why are you always working? Stop that. You did your taxes. Good job. We've got like a week left of that. I need to finish mine. Walked the dog, made soup, did laundry, started writing a play. Jesus, you did in a day what some never do in a lifetime, sir. I don't want to assume. Sorry, I don't know your pronouns. You have accomplished so much in a day. What the heck? If I have better ideas tomorrow, I'll finish the play. Start and finish in a day? How long is the play? Do you often write plays? Are you a playwright? Like, I had no idea. Well, what kind of dog do you have? What kind of soup did you make? There's just so much going on here. Chase, thank you for the resub. You're just lovely. Chase does stream sometimes. If anyone wants to follow him, you can. He plays games when he does that. And at least for me, he streams at very odd hours, so do with that what you will. That's 3, this is 4. 5. This is 6. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay, great. Oh, Kristen, thank you. I like odd hours. Well, then there you go. Does this tighten up? Maybe not. I'm doing something wrong here. It's not supposed to be like that. Okay, so we gotta rip this out again. 2 F commands if anyone's interested. Ah! I think the window fell shut in the other room. And it startled me. Oh my gosh. And there's like yarn lint, you know? 20 minutes? Wait, what? You're at children's plays. This is for adults. The dog has bad teeth, so you make him soup. That's so nice. That's so nice, though. Brad makes noises. Hi, hello. So good to see you. What's for lunch? That's not the way to do this. Let me pull up the video by the lady who explains the stuff to my brain. Magic circle. Does anybody else do this where like you have to always remind yourself how to do this thing? Yeah, she does this and goes that way so that they cross over. Okay, I did it. I did it the way that she did it, and she goes here, and then she goes like this and goes like this and brings it through. So what is my problem? Shortly after circa 05. All right, 1 sec. And she pauses in the middle of it for way too long. Yeah, you go there and you hook over and bring it through, which is what I did. And then she takes her hand out and that goes there. Oh, you hold it this way. No, this way, I guess. Okay, let's see this picture. What? It looks, okay, wait. Oh my gosh, there's so much to unpack here. Is this in Discord? Is this picture in Discord? This is wonderful. I needed to enlarge it over here. Pirate play, which is usually for kids, for 4 adults. Interesting. Yeah, what kind of soup do you make for dogs? There's just so many questions to ask because Disco, you did a lot today and it's all very interesting. Lunch is just a quick Thai curry pot. What? Oh, from the bakery. Yum. Yeah, that sounds really good. How is Monday, Brad? How is that? What do the rest of us have to look forward to with that? What if we try it this way? Zell, it looks like you have no hair, but I don't know. I can't tell if you have no hair or if the background is just dark and your hair is dark, so it all blends in. There's so many different, like, looks happening here, and they all combine into something magical. This is great. This is a great photo. With such a lovely face under all of it. It's great. Cook the hell out of chicken, rice, potatoes, carrots, celery, pumpkin, and freeze it in batches. Nice. It was shortly after you shaved the mohawk. Oh, so you were bald, which is, I was gonna say you were bald, which is why you were wearing the hat, because your head was cold. But no, you're wearing a hat because you always wear a hat. Except for that one picture you sent, you put in Discord semi-recently, because your hat was like laying off to the side, and I almost said something. I was like, oh, where's your hat? But I didn't say anything. But I saw that it was not on your head. Okay, that's potentially 2. I say potentially because I might have to rip all these out as well. This just looks fucked. Why am I so bad at this today? Can't be good at everything all at once. Better at talking today, but worse at the crocheting today. Don't split, don't split. Like, I can't tell which ones are supposed to be stitches or not. It's just a mess. An absolute fucking mess. I guess that's 3. We'll go with 3. Glorious, isn't it, Acres? This is wonderful. I wish I could see the rest of the photo. Just want to have the whole scene at once. You woke up in the worst mood. What? Caught a friend's stream. I had breakfast and your day's been super productive since. Oh, that's good. Sorry you woke up in the worst mood. Did you have a shitty dream or something? What is this? I can't tell. Let's count. My weekend is meh. Went running around yesterday. Was in a weird mood. And then today I procrastinated and actively did not do the things I needed to do. But I did work on my assignment a little bit, and now we're here. Because I started working on it, and then of course, like once I started working on it, I didn't want to stop working on it. And I did briefly consider making the first part of stream study stream, but I'm not going to do that again. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, now we have 7. That's, wait, maybe not 7. Okay, so that's in a circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6. We have 6, everybody. That's a milestone. Actually went outside your house. Oh my gosh, prof. I'm not agoraphobic, I promise. I promise. But yes, I did leave the house briefly. Briefly. Ichigo Satashi, hello. Ichigo Satashi, thank you for the raid. Hi, welcome. Welcome, raiders and friends. Hopefully, new friends. Hi. Hi, welcome. What a cute strawberry. Oh my gosh. Strawberries are like quite possibly the very best fruit. What's going on? Thank you so freaking much for bringing your friends to my house. What were you doing in your stream? I don't know if we have met before, but hi. Hi everybody, I am Snowpeep. Nice to have you here with us. I am a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of crafting and chatting and all sorts of weird random things. And we talk about literally everything. Nothing's off limits. Everything is fair game. And we kind of just hope you feel good being here. It's kind of just chill, like we're all sitting around the kitchen table, chit-chatting, working on whatever, or working on nothing, having a snack, hanging out with friends, you know? Prince Douglas Charles. That is a very royal name. Hello. Nice to have you here. I saw you were crocheting and I thought I would share my friends. That's so nice of you. Thank you. And thank you so much for following. Wow. So here's what we're doing. You can see in the picture on the screen, there's a snail there, and I'm crocheting that snail to make it look like my emotes here in the channel. I have also made this little green snail. I made this last fall. I made a little snail and a big snail. The big snail is the one we're working on now. So we have the body, and we have the shell made, and we have one of the eyeballs, one of the eyes. So tonight we're starting the second eye for the snail. And eventually, soon enough, it will all get done. Hopefully sooner rather than later, but it gets done when it gets done because I am not quick about things. I usually stream from like 7 p.m. to 2 a.m. maybe. It depends on the time that you get. Right. But Chase, what time zone are you in? 2LT surprise. Welcome in. Glory to Ukraine. Glory to crocheting. I concur. I concur. Selku, gifting a sub to Ichiko Satoshi. You're so nice and sweet. Thank you. Now you can now experience the great snail emotes we have here. And next Friday, or this coming Friday, we are having a game night for subscribers. So if you want to play some really awesome community games with us is it next Friday or this coming Friday, or are they the same thing? On Friday. So feel free to join us for that. We'd love to have you. Good high school pics of me and my wife. Oh my gosh, Acres. We want to see them in Discord. We want them. Prince Douglas Charles and Air Knight 87. Thank you so much for the follows. Welcome, friends. Welcome. We are ready to do increases on this. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. And yes, I did leave my house yesterday, Prof. I didn't post proof of it, but I did leave. What did we do? What did we even do? Oh, I was getting rid of some old socks that were like stretched out and I just don't wear them anymore because they're really old. And I was throwing them out and I realized after I bought some socks in maybe January or February or something, that the ones I bought were too small. So I was telling Dan, oh, I'm glad I didn't take these out of the package because they're too small. I want to return them. And he was like, oh, well, we can just run up there today and go do that. And the way that he said it, like, he just sounded like so enthusiastic, like, let's fucking go. Let's just do this thing right now. And I was like, wow, okay. Because usually he's not like super pumped about running errands, you know? But I was like, all right, let's do that. So we did. I went and returned some socks and got some new socks. I also we went to a different place. We went to the Victoria's Secret pink store because I went to Aerie and I went to Victoria's Secret because I wanted to buy some underwear. And everything they had was terrible. Like the options for like underwear at these places right now is not good. And the fabric is so awful because they make it as cheaply as possible. Dan also witnessed some shoplifting in the Victoria's Secret pink store, but of course we saw nothing. So that was exciting. And I found a typo in one of their displays, which I took a picture of because it amused me. Zeke's welcome in. That food you made looked pretty good. A+ on food prep because that takes some diligence. You're on your recommended list. Oh my gosh. Thank you. And thank you for letting me know. I'll DM them to sell so you can use the link. I don't want to put them in a public channel. That's fine. That's fine. Air Knight, welcome in. Sound alerts are double up on screen again. Thank you. I will fix. Let me make sure, okay, chat's on there so I can look at those pictures. Let me fix the sound alerts nonsense happening. Okay, it should be fixed now if somebody wants to test it. All right, let's see these pictures of Acres and his wife. Wife on left. Oh, she's so cute. Is that you at the bottom, or who is that? Her senior prom. Aw, that's so nice. That's a pretty dress. So much hair. That's excellent. I can kind of see it in the face. Like in your face. So like you kind of look the same. The day of your engagement in July 2007. Aww. So you got rid of the mop at some point then. That's good. That's a super cute picture. I like that. Oh my gosh, and you both get all those freckles in the summer. Are your kids just like covered in freckles then? So cute. Too much work, but it did go all out. Using fancy sous vide. I was also gonna prep gumbo. Yeah, I said you were too tired. You did quite a lot. Should be very proud. Just keep up the good work with the meal prep, and then eventually, you know, you'll get to do the soup on the same, you'll like build up the stamina to also be able to do the soup. I told my mother-in-law that she would know. I told my mother-in-law she would know that I was going to pop the question soon by cutting my hair up. What, you wouldn't propose to her with that mop on your head? I don't know why I keep calling it mop. Like, yeah, it was long, but like, it wasn't that long. That was the style. I mean, yeah, that was the style. It was shortly after, because before that, people were doing the like flick down in front, like Bieber hair thing. And then they just went to like longer, letting the curls out. And then it went back to short hair, I think, as like the main trend. Oh, gumbo tomorrow. Well, there you go. That works. Which way is up on this? There it is. What a lovely stream tonight has been, and we're just getting started. No, that's not how you crochet. What am I doing? So yeah, welcome new friends. We do lots of different things here. It's always weird, but it's always chill. Hang out, buckle up, you'll figure it out. And yep, game night is on Friday. I hope everyone has plans to attend. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. The more the merrier. All that good stuff. Which way is up? Autobiography of self. Nah, I think your autobiography would have a much more exciting title. What that title is, off the top of my head right at this moment, I could not tell you. Oh dear, I'm messing up a bunch right now. Go in here, and then what happens? We need a stitch marker so that I know which stitch is the first one. Thank you, Prof. And get in here, that one. So that's the first one. Ah, and I'm dropping things. We do have a drop command. Exciting news. Brad, what is your exciting news? I can't wait. Tell me now. And yeah, you never have to wait to use those commands. If you see me drop something, or you see me like pulling out a stitch, go for it. And that's for, I think those two commands are for at least subscribers. I don't remember which ones are which. Try the commands and see, and if you do it, it works, great. And if it doesn't, you can't. Okay, go through there. I think maybe the first ones were too loose or something. This is a shit show. Maybe I just have no idea what I'm doing. Would not be the first time. You ever, like, I don't know, does anybody else relate to that, where you do something and then you go to do it again and you can't? Like, yeah, I made this whole eyeball thing by starting in a circle, but every time I have to start in a circle, I like forget how to do it every time because I don't do it all very much. They said the nice side faces me. I don't know which way is the nice side yet. So that's that. I think it's this way. I think it's this way. A guitar you ordered in April 2021 finally got here on Wednesday, a whole year after you ordered it. Oh my gosh. Did you post that somewhere? I swear I've seen it. Did you put it on Instagram? Is that where I saw it, Brad? And it was like a pretty, like a sexy red guitar? Or I am like psychic or had a premonition dream or something. I swear I've seen it, but I'm not completely positive. Or maybe you posted it in Discord and I'm just making shit up. That is also entirely possible. Yes, I have seen on this. Okay. Well, feel free to post that in Discord and for people, or you can drop a link to the picture, whatever. We don't mind. Okay, so did I go through here? I think I did. What the fuck is happening? I am just confusing myself terribly tonight. Like, Jesus, this looks awful. I'm just gonna redo it. I'm gonna redo it. I don't want to, but I can't make heads or tails of this. And it's just a big fucking knot. Oh, well, it came out, but not so great. Get it? Not so great. Charles Askins stole a 10-year... Wait, what? Charles Askins stole it 10 years before I was born. The unrepentant sinner. I mean, there are books by... like, there can be multiple books of the same title as long as they're by different authors. It's doable, I promise. I was thinking about that also, like, this weekend, like, writing books, people who do that. Like, it's an interesting idea, and I know it, like, takes a lot of diligence or whatever, but, like, what is a book except just a series of smaller essays? And I was thinking about this because the book that I started reading, I'm reading Switched On by John Elder Robison. He's the brother of my favorite author, which is Augustin Burroughs. If you know him, he's the best. And if you don't, you should. His brother is autistic and did not find out until he was like 50 years old. And his brother, both brothers have written several books each because, well, they are good writers, and their mother always made them keep a journal. So it is her fault, probably, that they're both so good at writing. And Augustine Burroughs wrote his book first, and that gave his brother courage to give it a whirl as well. This is like Inside Out or something. That's 4. That's 5. This should be 6. 6, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We did it. The title intrigued me. DJ Albo. Hi, welcome in. You've written a textbook before many years ago. Do you use that textbook and force all your students to buy it? Are you that professor? DJ Albo, what are you up to tonight? We are crocheting some emotes and hanging out, having a good time. You're welcome to join us. Writing is the task I struggle with the most. Like when you had to write essays for college and stuff. Yeah, I suck at those. Like, I am a good writer, or so I am told and have been told. But if it's writing for school, then getting started is the worst. And that is an executive function thing. Like, I'm not saying that. I have been told specifically that, like, not being able to properly start tasks like that and, like, struggling to be able to actually write an outline, things like that, those are, like, hallmark executive function problems. Rippy Uwu Dippy. Hello, hello. Oh, you were just watching the stream I was watching. Yes. Were you both watching Ichigo Satoshi? Because they raided here. So maybe that's how you got here? If you lurked in another stream, you have been relocated. Hello. Now you're at my house, and I'm super glad you could make it. Wait, what? Is tattooed, mutilated street corpses that you stare at until you hallucinate? What is? Zal, what are you talking about? The last 2 things you have said are confusing me, but I want to know because they're interesting. Okay, so this one will be the first stitch on the new round. Your colleague used it, but I did not. So you wrote your own book and you didn't even use it? Really? 5 ads? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. It's blowing my mind that it's almost Easter right now. When is Easter? I must confess, I stopped paying attention to when Easter is, like, years ago. Because, like, we're not religious and we don't have kids, so, like, what the fuck is Easter if you don't have kids and are not religious? Okay, this is like a donut. Like, this is not how this is supposed to go. I can't get it to close the circle. Let me try something. No, no, no. Okay. One, two, three, 4, 5. Okay, I lost a stitch. Let me fix it. Then we clip it. Figure out what the hell's going on.
Books. Tattooed, mutilated tree corpses that you stare at until you hallucinate. Books are tattooed, mutilated tree corpses? Oh my gosh, you're ridiculous. Are you okay? Uh-huh. He's never okay, but neither are any of us here, really. Watching Lindy Cat or something, and she rated somebody else, and we both found you by coincidence. Oh, that's perfect. I love it. A little bit of chaos. That's perfect for here. Next weekend. Christian, what about next weekend? Try to find the positive in things. The positive thing about getting 5 ads is I finally saw a couple ads I haven't seen before. Hey, there you go. What ads did you get? I know a lot of people like to complain about how the ads that they get are completely irrelevant. I don't know. I usually just like do something else until the ads are over rather than like making a big deal out of it, but I also can understand when people are rightfully annoyed about it. Like, this isn't shrinking at all. I don't understand why there's a fucking hole. How am I doing this so wrong? So wrongly. Is it that way? What the fuck is my problem? You're supposed to be able to kind of tighten up that circle, and it just isn't doing that for me. Maybe I need to crochet more and then it will make sense. I don't know. Where's Cypher when I need her? No, but nowhere than usual. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so we need this to go this way, I think. Question mark. What is this? What am I looking at? God damn it. Like, I know what I'm looking at, but it just doesn't want to do it. Ichiko, Satoshi, you're heading out. No worries. Sleepy, glad I rated. Me too. It was so nice to meet you. Yeah, I hope we'll see you soon. And don't forget, Friday is our game night, and we'd love to have you hang with us then. And I do, for new friends, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday nights at 8 p.m. Central. And I always post a stream schedule on my Instagram at the beginning of the week, usually like Monday or Tuesday. And I post a heads up on the day of stream in my Instagram story and an hour or so ahead of time on Discord. Start a book. You got to chapter 6 and then I just blanked. DJ Alba, were you writing a book or reading the book? Oh, the only thing that annoys me is missing what the streamer says. So my stream has closed captioning. Fun fact, my stream has closed captioning. If you click on the little like cog wheel thing, settings wheel in the lower right corner, there's a closed caption option there and you can customize it however you want. But that is something that would come in handy during ads when it cuts out the audio. Then you won't miss it. I wish more streamers would use captions because it also makes it easier to lurk. Especially if I'm doing homework and have to like watch a lecture or something. It's way easier.
Is that one? Does that make any sense? I don't know. I feel like that was not a crochet stitch. What was that first thing I did? And I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this. What you're gonna play on game night? So Brad, it's a subscribers only game night. We're gonna play community games. There has already been a request for some specific Jackbox games. So Jackbox is always possible. We could do words on stream. We probably will play some What the Dub because that game was tons of fun. We could play code names, although that can get a bit lengthy. I recently discovered an app to play Mad Libs, but I don't know yet if we'll do those because it might just be dumb. Help me out, chat. What other games do you want to play on Friday night? Because I'm open to whatever. Somebody said Gartic Phone, I think, on Discord. Maybe we can try that one. In the past, when I've played it in other streams, there's been a lot of issues with people getting kicked out by accident. Saxton, hello, friend. The stream has closed captioning, so says the closed captioning. If you have it turned on, then yes. You were writing the book. Oh, awesome. What is the book about? How do I turn it on? I see how to modify it. They require you to add CC to videos. Yeah, that's good. Captions are very important. Done learning things here. It's unintentionally educational sometimes, I swear. With the spies. Carl, you clip anytime you want. I enjoy your clips. Although I have no idea what you could possibly be referencing just now. Your street, it said. Well, you know, the captioner does a very good job, but it's not perfect. Yeah, there's like the little settings wheel in the corner. Hello.
Hello. Hello, chat.
With the spies, or do you mean the spikes in the corner, like the settings wheel? Go through here. There, now we have a crochet stitch. Now we have one. Basil has her dinner, so that's good. I hope it might be useful for sound clip or something. Oh dear, what happened? What did I say? Out of context, closed caption reel could be fun. I mean, if you want it, you can make that happen. I say if people want to make a clip, then clip what, like, people can clip anything. I'm not so picky. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? I keep doing things and then not knowing what is going on, and I don't know why. I didn't have this much trouble last time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I thought I already went through there. So what the fuck is this? I don't see how to turn on closed captioning. You just see how modifying how you want it to look. I mean, it's in there. I don't
I don't know, because I'm pretty sure it's in that same menu though, as far as I know. I have to go over to the computer and take a look. No, not that hole. And yes, I realize that's what I said. Crochet stitch, go to the right place. Thank you. I'm getting the hang of it. I know where I'm starting to know where I'm at. I think my issue is that in the beginning, when you're crocheting in the round, as this is called, like, everything just looks weird and I don't encounter this situation very much. So it just takes me a bit to work my way out of it. Oh, you found it? You hover over the stream and click the CC at the bottom to toggle on and off. Oh, well, that's good. We need like a CC command for people in case they don't know how to switch it on. With your help, I found it. That's great. If I was sitting at the computer, I might have been more help. I'm sorry. So we have 1, 2, 3 left. So we should have 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, we're good there. Moving on up. Did anybody watch that show from Netflix called Russian Doll? There was like a season of it and then COVID happened, but it's really good. I don't know. I think of it periodically because I really liked that show. And I don't know if there's going to be more of it or not. I kind of assume not. But the opening song of that show is like, there's like a super upbeat song and it's like, gotta get up, gotta get moving, something, something, something. And it pops into my head a whole lot. But the premise of the show, oh Jesus. The premise of the show is that this lady is at a party for her friend and she's in the bathroom and then she like splashes some water on her face and goes to the party, whatever, other things happen. And then it turns out every time she falls asleep, she restarts at the party in the bathroom. Or she restarts she is rebooted in the bathroom at that party. And it's like one of those types of shows, but it's really good. Someone quote that novel. Oh my god, you're all the worst. Preemptively shutting down the that's what she said. It works most of the time. I managed to restrain myself from commenting and clipping that. You're all the worst, but one thing I love about this group, this chat, this community is that like I don't have rules. You all just police yourselves and it's just lovely. It's just lovely. And like people are so wholesome and it's just people are wholesome and so respectful and it's just so sweet and nice. I suppose that is what a good community is about, and we have a pretty fucking good one. We have a beautiful, brilliantly colored garden. I think I just read something, any second season coming. Oh, about Russian Doll? I have no idea. I haven't looked it up. Holding out hope for more seasons. Yeah, I really hope so. It's so good. So I'm glad there's other people who have seen it. Killa Kenzie, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it's kind of a Groundhog Day premise. That's a good way to put it. Netflix has hurt me too much canceling shows for me to pay attention to new ones. I feel you there. April 20th. Wait, Zell, so there's more Russian Doll? Are you serious? That's so soon. That's so exciting. Shouldn't go beyond a pilot unless they can commit to like 3 seasons or something. Well, they have no way to know how it's going to be received by the public. Like, I get what you're saying, and I very much share your sentiment, but they don't know until they try it. And I hate how short seasons of shows are these days. Like, back in the day, a season of a show was like a good 22, 25 episodes, you know? But no, not now. Not now. This is not very tight in the center, and I don't want to have a big hole in the top of the eyeball. So I'm gonna rip these out. Kayla Kenzie, welcome. Thank you for following. I'd be curious to know how you found us, if you'd like to share or say hello or any of that. No pressure. Okay, so I gotta clip this part of the yarn, I think. The Man Who Fell to Earth looks like it could be awesome, but I don't pay for Showtime. Oh, I think I might get access to Showtime through my phone, maybe? I get Hulu for free through my phone bill, which is nice. It's Hulu with ads, but like, whatever, it's free, so it's free. I got Showtime at one point. Oh, maybe, I think it was that Spotify had a deal for students. If you had like Spotify Premium for students, which is $5 a month instead of $10, then you could get like free Showtime with that. And I think I had that for a while, but there wasn't anything I wanted to watch on Showtime, so I never used it. They should contractually obligated for a movie to tie up loose ends. Sometimes they just tie them all up in an episode, and those are ridiculous episodes. DJ Alpo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the garden. Good and wholesome and all, but sometimes we ask, oh god damn it, what is this? What the fuck is my problem? That is a perfect clip, sir. That is a perfect clip. I love it. Thank you for that. That is a gift, a treasure. That's wonderful, Carl. Thank you for that. It's usually 8 to 12 episodes, but was it always, Brock? Was it always that way? Yeah, now it's like 8 episodes and shit starts to pick up on like episode 3. Pure luck. I knew anything about it since I automated everything. I never know when anything is coming out. It just shows up on my server. Oh, you. Remember when the first episodes of shows were mind-blowing? Such as, which shows, Christian? Enjoying stream and forgot to follow. Glad I distracted you. I get free Hulu with my sister. There you go. That's how we get HBO. We get HBO and Disney Plus for free through Dan's friend. Like his college friend has like 5 fucking kids. And they have like all of the streaming services. And so we just get their login and they're like, here, because whatever. So that's nice. The last time I personally paid for Netflix was back when you got like the 2-disc plan in the mail. It was ages ago. And then I kind of just did without it, I think, because I was poor and couldn't afford it. And then, I don't know. And then Dan had it, and then we moved in, so it wasn't really an issue. Some TV shows were significant social events, like everyone would be phoning their friends immediately afterwards, like the first season of Twin Peaks, for example. I have a confession. I have not actually watched all of Twin Peaks. I want to. I want to watch all of it. I have started watching the first episode before, but isn't the first episode like a movie and it's like 2 hours or something? I just recall that when I tried to watch it, I found the first one like hard to follow. So that was difficult. But then after that, I'm not sure. After that, I'm not sure. This is janky. Basil, you can't be up here when there's yarn. Go, shoo. Sorry, little kitty. Tummy full of kibbles. But as far as some shows being social events, I'm also thinking of Lost. Lost was absolutely an event every week. My best friend and I, we would not miss it. We had a tradition every Wednesday. We would go over to her house. We would get like a shitty Jack's frozen pizza, and we would eat that while we watched Lost. And we had a strict rule of no talking except for commercial breaks. Because in Lost, you had to pay attention to absolutely everything. We watched it with captions because I didn't usually use captions at the time, but we watched it with captions because we did not want to miss a damn thing. You had to pay attention to everything that was said. You had to pay attention to all the pictures and imagery in the background, the music, like everything was important on Lost. Showtime stars, it's maybe once a year or two that there's just one show I want to watch. Yeah, exactly. That's my problem with them as well. And yes, Netflix is a staple for that reason too. Lost or Prison Break. Was Prison Break like that? I never watched that show. Went to shit after like a season, but the first episode was awesome. Was it? What was so amazing with the first episode of Prison Break? Wow, we all had COVID that week. Oh my gosh. I didn't know they had group watching. That's interesting. We rarely use the Disney Plus service. I'm gonna undo this. I hate it, but I'm gonna undo it because I think some of this is just too loose, and that's why I can't get it to close the gap. So Prof, give me like 3 F commands if you want to. That's to make up for a few that we've missed. Compared to everything else around the time, Twin Peaks was hard to follow. Okay, so it's not just me. Lost was amazing. And there were like Facebook groups back when Facebook groups had a very different format, and they really were like message boards. Or maybe it was just actual message boards. I think it was actually just like internet forums and message boards for Lost fans. Man, all the theories, that was some good shit. Remember when TV shows were that enthralling and brought the world together to like analyze every episode? Those were the good days. Is this what I want to be happening? I guess it is. That's 2. Heading out. DJ Albo, thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to meet you and chat with you a bit. I hope we'll see you soon. As I said, I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. So thanks for following, and I hope we'll see you next time. I haven't seen Lost. Time to do it. Christian, you gotta do it. Do it. You're gonna love it. Just do it. You have to. You have to. And you can like spew all of your, oh my god, what the fuck is happening things in chat, in Discord, whatever, and I will ride along with you. Like, it's just everything. Do we need to be doing these this way? Maybe that's the issue. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait. That's the issue. I think I'm turning this as I'm making the stitches. So that's part of the problem. We need to stay consistent. Oh, I have another idea of something I'm doing wrong. Hit the hay, may come back and lurk in bed. All right, Zeeks, thanks for hanging out. Get some rest, but always happy to have you lurk if that's what ends up being the case. Sopranos was like that too. Yeah, Sopranos was like that, although I have never watched The Sopranos because that was an HBO show and I didn't have HBO. So yeah, I knew people who were all obsessed with it, but I never really watched that one. Okay, this is also where it gets tricky because you're not supposed to use that. I keep like wanting to use the tail thread, and you're not supposed to do that. All right. 2. 3. 4. This is going much better, people. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, this, wait, come back. This will be 6. No, don't split. 6. I think I have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay! And I think I did the ring correctly so that it's not going to be fucked up. I think I can close the circle. Only a streaming show that's made me feel a little bit like that with Stranger Things. I think I agree with you there. Stranger Things was very good and everybody talked about it because it was a massive hit. Are there more seasons of that happening? The last season of Stranger Things that we watched, I remember that we were like, I don't know about this because it just got a bit ridiculous. A Dharma Initiative t-shirt. Oh, that's wonderful. I love that. I love that. There was something the other day on stream that I said something about like, oh, the smoke monster. Oh, it was when Wanga Dude was showing that movie from our place on Reddit. And there was like these swirly bits that would move around. And I was like, oh yeah, it's like the smoke monster from Lost. These things are just still relevant. Flawless Evasion. Hello, nice to see you again. Welcome in. Okay, so if this goes here, then we need to make this tighter. I think we need to close the circle. I think we close the circle before we start expanding it. I think that's the way to go. But you don't want to do too much, something or other. Allegedly. Taking you shopping for food with me, get in my pocket, there's snacks. All right, chat, let's go. We're going on a field trip again, but like a passive field trip. This is fun. After 11, you gotta be up at 5. Oh my gosh, go to sleep. Rest well. Yeah, rest well. Stuff and things. May visions of tractors dance in your head, like instead of sugar plums. I binged Ozark like crazy after I waited for there to be a few seasons. Okay, Ozark is one that I wanted to watch. I want to watch it. I just never have gotten around to it. And these days, I don't know, I'm just not very good at like finding time to watch a show by myself. Because in the new house, I don't watch TV hardly at all. I watch TV like a few times a week. Because I'm always upstairs here in my office doing schoolwork. And our TV is like downstairs in the other room. It's very, like, I have to be very intentional about going downstairs to watch something. Okay, so this is the new first round. Our new first stitch. And I want to close that circle. Maybe I don't need to close it all yet, though. Maybe I close it more in a bit. There is one new season of Stranger Things coming soon. All right, that's good to know. Do you know how soon? So wait, I want the nice side to be facing me. That's right, okay. And we're increasing, so we go this way. And I need to mark the first stitch so I don't lose track of what the fuck I'm doing. I stayed away from the recent episodes because I wanted to wait for the last ones to be released. I do that too. Yeah, I want to watch Ozarks, and I guess there's a bunch of seasons now. It's just really hard for me to make time to sit downstairs and watch a show. Maybe in the summer or something. I don't know. I think I just feel like I have way too much stuff I need to be doing. So, like, for me, it's usually, oh, I go do schoolwork and then I do that until I go to sleep. Sometimes I lurk in a stream while I'm doing schoolwork. Maybe in the summer? I don't know. But I kind of like that I watch a lot less TV now. Not that I've never been somebody who watched a lot of TV. But, you know, still jamming my face in front of screens plenty enough. So that's also 2. We are in business, friends. This is working. I'm doing the thing and it's happening and it's working. It's happening, it's working, it's occurring, it is, you know, existing and all that. Stranger Things is gonna be weird with all the actors growing and aging noticeably since the last season. Yeah, the 2-year gap between some of these things is noticeable, and it's interesting how they account for it. At least in Dollface, they specifically were like, yeah, COVID, blah, blah, blah. But that's also the problem that I have with a lot of these shows is that all these places are like, oh yeah, now that COVID's over, and it's not over. It is absolutely not over. And so it makes me mad when they are perpetuating that myth. And like, we know Hollywood's always been really bad for that. But Jesus. If you start Ozark, you will lose about 3 days of all other activities. Maybe. Which way do I hold this? I don't know, that doesn't seem right. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. Like, I feel like I am going about this the wrong way, and I'm like going to make this inside out or something, but maybe I can change it. Maybe I can change it. We'll see how this looks. Because if I change it now, there's still time and it won't be bad. All right, that round is done. Yay! We're doing it, friends. Look, it looks like nothing, but I promise it is in fact something. Was Stranger Things cast in the new Ghostbusters? Is there a new Ghostbusters? Also, High Score Run, hello. Lovely to see you, friend. So you want to tell me more about our topic? It's up to you if you want to expand it. Hi, Tissa. We're talking about TV shows right now. So, well, I'd like to continue talking about what the group is talking about. Yeah, this looks real nice. This is good. This is good. Let's see. Okay, so we did that. 2 single crochets. Oh, my microphone is all over the place. Sorry, people. So, Stranger Things, what other shows? They did a redo. They made a Sex and the City, like a new series for it. It was like 10 or 12 episode little mini series of Sex and the City, where it's like however many years after, and they're like, I guess in their 50s. And it was really weird because I started seeing some memes coming out that were saying like the age of the actresses in just like the Sex and the City, like the new series they made, it was called And Just Like That. And I saw a bunch of things that were saying that the age of the actresses when they made And Just Like That, they were the same age as the Golden Girls. But it was crazy to see how differently they looked because, like, isn't it wild how society changes, like, expectations of what a certain age should look like? Single crochet and an increase. Oh no, no, stitch, come back, stitch, come back. There we go. The only shows I've been watching now are ones that I've already watched, so I don't have to pay too much attention. That's fair. But sometimes, I don't know, I like watching new stuff. The problem that I have is that I will find new shows and then I watch them and then Dan comes in and he's like, what's this? And I'll tell him about it. And then he gets involved and he's like, oh, this was really good. I liked it. So then he likes it. So now I can't watch the rest of it without him. This seems like the wrong way of doing this. Maybe I need to hold it differently or something. I don't know. No, I don't like how that looks at all. Because if I go there, I don't know. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna keep going with it, and if it's wrong, I'll fix it. If it's wrong, I'll fix it. My favorite series, which I knew nothing about before I watched it, was Broadchurch. No preconception, and it was so freaking good. I don't know if I've heard of that. Is that an American series or an Australian series? What is this one that everyone keeps talking about, or I keep hearing about it? What is the title of it? It's not Gilded Age. It's some other like Victorian one where people wear like long flowy dresses and like I feel like 20-something females are very into it right now because it's all over like Instagram. And I cannot remember what it's called, but as soon as I see it or hear the name of it, I will know. I realize that's completely unhelpful, but maybe somebody knows. We got a white bunch here. Yeah, because this way is going to be inside out, right? I feel like that's going to be inside out. That was a single. Hold up. That's a single. Okay, then this is a double. I've seen Broadchurch as a bridge series. I might like it then. David Tennant. Bridgerton. Yes, it's Bridgerton. What the fuck is Bridgerton? What is Broadchurch about? Olivia Colman. I know the name, but I don't know the face or anything. So that's that. This is a single. Yeah, I think that Sex and the City recent mini version they did, I think that's the most recent show I've watched. We watched Dollface because I started watching Dollface and then he was like, no, this is good. I want to watch it too. But since that, I haven't found anything else because I just haven't bothered to. That's 2. And then this one is a single. No, don't split. This is 2. Broadchurch is kind of dark. We feel like investigation shows with more character focus. It's a must watch in my opinion. All right. Do you know like what streaming service it's on? Although like streaming service that it's on for you might be different for me, and of course I can just look, but sometimes it helps me remember it if I know like where to find it. And this one is a 2. Now it's really looking like something. This is good. This is good. I don't know why I had such a rocky start. I think I was just not doing the correct thing with the tail. I think I was not incorporating the tail at all, which was the problem. Okay, so the next one is an increase. PBS Masterpiece. Ah, fair enough. I know that one. Thank you, Prof. Yes, the Masterpiece Theater through PBS, they do a good job of picking up a lot of BBC series, especially like the investigation ones. They also had the Mr. Selfridge series, which I guess is a little bit older now, but I really liked that one, and I didn't end up watching all of it. I also was just like so fucking thrown. Like, what the hell is Jeremy Piven doing here in this like Victorian series? Why is he here? Oh god, which stitch am I on? I guess I'm going to do a single because that's what should be next. And then this one should be an increase. In my head, of course, before stream, I had these like lofty ideals, ideas, where I was thinking like, oh, what if I just get the eyeball done and then we can move on to the little ruffles and then everything will be completed. But no cigar. I'm not that speedy. Oh, it's on Prime as well. I will have to check on that too. I don't know. Prime Video. Oh, so Prime also picks up Masterpiece Theater. That makes sense. That makes sense.
I want to see how many stitches I have. Look, it's like, it's real. It's really a thing right now. Quite weirdly, how weirdly, Broadchurch was actually remade for USA market as Grace Point. David did the main role for that too. So wait, Grace Point, like they took the Broadchurch series and they just renamed it, or like they did a completely different series that he also starred in? I know a lot of times they'll rename a show for a different market. Hello, new friend. Is it boardmental or boardamental? I don't know if the E is pronounced, so please let me know either way how to pronounce it, and welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Oh, right, I'm counting. I was like, what am I doing next? Counting. I literally made the whole thing again with some very minor story tweaks. What the hell? What a waste. Do you happen to know what the story tweaks were? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Cool, so I did that right. Just wanted to make sure I was on the right track before moving onward. Onward and upward. That's the goal, right? So if I do this, I'm just trying to figure out like if I'm holding this correctly, because I feel like I'm not, but I guess I am. I don't know. If you do it that way, but then if you do it this way, then you hold it that way. I want to go that way. Yes. So I guess I am holding it correctly, but it just doesn't seem like it. I feel like I'm holding it upside down. Because I want to go in. I feel like I'm just like in it now and I can't change. Because if I do that, that's going to make it weird. Fuck. Oh God, what am I doing? What is this? This is all wrong. Don't do that. Don't do that. Carl Henry Encott 007. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I don't recall, but for me, it was like watching a bad cover band after seeing the original. Oh my gosh. That's so interesting. I'd be really curious about what those changes were. Hi, hello, welcome. We're crocheting some emotes here and chit-chatting about TV shows or anything else under the given sun. Why do I just feel like this is so wrong? I want my loop to be on this side, I think. I want the loop to be over here and that to be there. Maybe that's something I could do, but that's still backwards. I think I just started this weird and I'm gonna have to see it through. And I'm good. Well, that's good. We don't do a lot of how are you here. We just dive right in. And if people are not great, we can talk about that too, but whichever. What the fuck? This just feels wrong. It feels backwards. Like I'm supposed to be stitching that way while holding it upright. Fuck. Why am I so good at confusing myself? Or even why? Not fucking Christ. Not just why, but like how? How am I so good at confusing myself with this stuff? Because, yeah, it needs to be the other way. Because I need to be able to go like that. I don't understand. But I want to try it because that's the right way to do it. But what I'm doing doesn't really make sense. Anyway, hello chat. 3 10-episode seasons. They're like 10 episodes and gave up. Probably for good, like, it was probably meant to be that way, or you know what I mean. Carol Phillips Art, hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, friends, welcome. That is one heck of a dragon emote. Wow, that's incredible. Ambered in the lines, is that the right way to say that? Hi, thank you for coming in to my stream and bringing your friends over to my house. Carol does the fantasy art stuff. Oh, wonderful. Such as dragons, I assume. That's excellent. Do we know Carol Phillips Art? I don't know if we know them. Thank you for the raid. You're painting Thor. Wow. Like, is it a really big painting? Instead, Amber. Yep. Cool, cool. Nice to meet you all. Late one night. That sounds right. That sounds right. 21st pilot. There we go. The wheels were turning in my mind slowly, but they were thinking like, we met late one night, someone else's stream, and I didn't quite get there. Thanks for filling in that blank. Psycho Scorps, hello. Who is Carol Phillips? The person who just raided our channel. I don't know if he came over with you either. That's all right, though. We're here anyway, and so are you. Thank you for bringing your friends over. I really appreciate that. He's a troll. Well, you never can tell if someone has come in with the raid or if they are a new person coming in coincidentally at the same time as the raid. Maybe that's the way I need to be holding this. Maybe. I think I figured out the way I need to be holding this, friends. This is a big deal. I'm a goblin. Hey, possibly a unicorn. These are all great things. These are all wonderful choices. Come in with me, I brought you a troll. We don't mind trolls. I genuinely appreciate a good troll. We only ban trolls for low effort here, pretty much.
Yay, crochet. I love it. I do it too.
Oh, Amber, thank you for those bits. What kind of things do you like to crochet? It's very nice. That's good. Ambered in the lines. Thank you for following. Brad, you are like the opposite of a creep. Get out of here. You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. No creeps here. At least none in the bad sense. We got plenty of like, I don't know. I was going to say we got plenty of like regular creeps or something, but not even that. Like everyone is here is lovely. For any new friends, I'm Snowpeep. I'm a variety streamer on Twitch here. We do a lot of different crafting things. We talk about anything and everything. It's pretty chill. It's always weird. And it's kind of like, the vibe here is kind of like, come over to my house and we'll all just chill around the kitchen table. Work on whatever we've got, or just chit chat, have snacks, whatever. The best of trolls, if you say so. 2, 3. We're doing round 3 twice, so we need to do a single here. I think it's interesting when people self-proclaim themselves as a troll. It's like a, I don't know. To me, it's kind of strange to want to be known for that.
A TV. Wait, what? A TV head remote instead? Brad, did you just at yourself? Are you serious? Wow, that is an emote with a TV head. That is something. Always on your best behavior. Well, if you're always on your best behavior, then that kind of means you can't be a troll. But anyway, I'm not really trying to debate what people are or aren't. Be whatever you want. Doesn't bother me. We were talking about TV shows. We can continue that, or we don't have to. I don't care either way. Go. Yes, okay, so that's an increase. This is a single. We're making the second eye for the snail amigurumi. Was that a single? What was this? We're working on the second eye. So I'm hoping that I will be able to make them even because I didn't necessarily follow the pattern last time. I tried to take good notes, but you just never know what's going to happen. I love your snails. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm a fan of them as well. And to be fully clear, I did not make my emotes. I did not make them. I do not want people to think that I made them. I did not make them. I wish I made them. That would be fantastic. But no, I did not. So this will be a 2. I'm trying to use less stitch markers tonight, which means paying better attention to what I'm doing to hopefully minimize the amount of mistakes. But also chit-chatting at the same time, because a lot of times I get caught up in the chit-chat and I am not so great at talking at the same time. But tonight I'm trying to be better about that. That's 2. What else is new, chat? What are we chatting about? Any movies anyone's watched lately? We watched Superbad last night. Because we came home. Oh, so yesterday we went out, ran a few errands, went to the mall, and afterward, we were gonna go to this Japanese place that opened. It opened last summer, and I was thinking we would go there like late afternoon when no one's there, because that's when I would feel okay. I would feel comfortable eating indoors in a place, is like if the place is nearly empty, you know. But we went there and it was like 6, maybe coming up to 7 p.m. and the place was packed. And like just as we were outside, we were about to put our masks on, I like froze and I was like, wait a second, we can't go in here. I'm not comfortable eating in a place that's full of people and no one is wearing masks. I don't want COVID. So we left and we went home. And instead we got high and had Chinese food and it was amazing. And we watched Superbad because I was like, you know what? I haven't seen that in years. I only remember like certain bits about it. So we watched it and like, wow, what a terrible movie. What an absolutely terrible movie. Like, some stuff was still funny, but like the whole premise of the movie, like the whole point of the movie is like they go on this grand adventure or misadventure, whatever, because they got to go to this party where there is a percentage of a chance of an opportunity to like get with a girl. It's ridiculous. You just had an ad for a movie. What movie was the ad for, Brad? Like at one point, Jonah Hill's character literally says, what does he say? It's like super fucked up. He says like, I would literally kill myself for pussy or something like that. Like, it's fucked up. Like, the whole message of the movie is so fucking toxic. It's just like, absolutely nothing in the world is more important than getting your dick wet. And it's just like, dear God, no wonder, like, no wonder young, impressionable, nerdy dudes who are very awkward feel entitled to like women's bodies. Oh, and just men in general. No wonder. No wonder. And we were saying, like, Dan and I were saying, like, man, it's gonna be like so disappointing for them if and when they do actually have sex, because they have built it up to be literally the only thing in the world that matters. And then, of course, like, there's tons of stuff in that movie that aged like bad milk. Or aged like milk, I guess, which means badly. I will leave you a lurk today. Oh, thank you, Carol. Thanks for the lurk, and thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that so much. Superbad aged bad. It really did. It really did. It was interesting, though, to see a couple actors that I didn't realize were in it. Clark Duke, he was the kid from Hot Tub Time Machine. He was like the nephew or whatever. I didn't realize that he was in Superbad. And the whole like mini segment of the movie about Jonah Hill's character like being obsessed with drawing dicks, which is hilarious. I forgot that that was even from that movie. I thought that section was like, I don't know, from some other movie, or it was like some like funny internet movie thing, like internet like thing that Jonah Hill had just done. I don't know, but I totally didn't realize it was part of the movie. Everything, Everywhere, All at Once. That sounds kind of familiar. I assume then that that's a new movie. Who's in that? What is that about? Why is that familiar? Pineapple Express probably aged a little better. I'm sure it did. I know we watched it one night, but I don't remember much about it. All the best food. Prove it. Examples. Give examples, please. So, round 3, and do 3 twice. Let me count and see if I have done it 3 times correctly. Let's see what we've got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I swear I had like 27 over here. 1, 2, wait, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I even count that? Do I dare try? I feel like I need to add like 1 more stitch in this, but I don't actually know. Yikes. Popsicles. Are popsicles the best food though? I feel bad. I feel sorry for the people with pineapple-shaped dicks then. Right? How to get your dick wet. Step 1. Fill a mug with water. That does seem like the appropriate way to do it. Burritos. I guess, but again, these things are a stretch. These things are a stretch. Like,
penises are not, they're not exactly cylindrical shape. Like, I think that's really taking some liberties. I thought that there were more stitches on this. But maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we just go with it and hopefully it's not a big mistake. Pineapple isn't even the best fruit. Oh yeah, pineapple is far from the best fruit. Far from it. I was very burned out on pineapple at a young age. So the nice side face, it's me. This is still just a weird way to do it. Yeah, I've seen Pineapple Express, but I don't remember much about it. I just like call it a stereotype, but it's just really nice to get high and watch a Seth Rogen movie, you know? Like Seth Rogen and James Franco, they make wonderful movies and I love them. And I know Pineapple Express, I know I watched that when I was high, which is probably why I don't really remember a lot of it. One of the best movies of all of those that they make is This Is the End, where it's like the end of the world and they all play like exaggerated versions of themselves. That movie is amazing. I need to be doing this the other way. This way. Maybe this way. Let's see. Yes. No. Nope, I think I just switched it. I don't fucking know. If Cypher shows up, she will correct me. The only questionable thing I remember at Pineapple Express is the age gap relationship. Can you elaborate? I don't remember. I keep like thinking of things and almost saying them, and then I'm like, wait, if I say that, then that takes us completely off topic, and I don't want to just like swerve left. If people are enjoying a topic, we should stick with it. This really seems like the wrong way to be holding this, and I don't like it. But I don't know what to do about it. What was it Cypher was doing? She said she modified pencil grip to put less stress on fingers or something. I didn't read the blog post, so I don't know. I do that every single minute. You do what? Have something you want to talk about, but you don't want to derail the conversation? Browntown, are you still grocery shopping or are we back home now? Wasn't the girl that Seth Rogen dates in that movie in high school? Oh, I have no idea. Not a clue. Like I said, I don't really remember it. I know there's like some scene where they're on a couch and then like there's a knock at the door and then there's somebody at the door. I don't know. I don't remember anything about Pineapple Express right now. This really seems wrong, but it's working. Yes, we're at Target. Oh, nice, nice. Is it like a normal Target or is it like a super Target? I went into a super Target in Denver once. That was something. It was crazy. Like
we have Target, and then several years ago, I remember when our Target got renovated and they got like the small grocery section. By small, I mean like it just like is that one side of the store, like that one set of aisles in the store. And then in the last 6 months, maybe, they renovated the store so that like all of the cosmetics and that stuff is like in that other, it's like displayed without aisles in like that one weird area. So now you just absolutely can't fucking find a single thing. But yeah, when I was in Denver, when my friend was giving birth, that Target was huge, and it seriously like had an actual whole grocery area with like a meat counter and everything. It's insane. Is it that kind of Target? And apologies for non-American friends who don't know about Target. I also don't go to Target very often because it's on the other side of town. But I like their stuff for the most part. I like that we buy our body wash and contact solution there. And I buy them like 6 at a time so I don't have to go back for a while. Because Target used to do subscriptions. So like we would have subscription body wash from Target and it would just arrive every month, and that was great. And then Target got rid of their subscriptions, so now I just go and I buy 6 bottles of body wash at once and 6 bottles of contact solution. Leak proof, hey! Can't say you got class in the morning. I have class at noon tomorrow. Nice to see you again. What the fluff is a super Target? Oh, hi Sneakers. Everyone in chat's name is in red right now, so I promise I'm not trying to overlook anyone. Your names are all red, so like, I'm trying my best. Sneakers, what's going on? We have many super Targets where you live, so I get what she says. Texas, we're in Texas, where everything is bigger. Yeah. It's what I said. I don't know how else to explain what the fluff a super Target is. We don't have Target. We've got Game and Macro. What? Leak proof. Are you the one who lives in South Africa or somewhere else? I know we've got a new friend who lives in South Africa, but I'm still putting pieces together on all that. And this one goes in here. South Africa. Boom! Nailed it! Question, is it truly super? I don't know. Hey, Sneakers. Thanks for changing your name color. I see that and I appreciate that. Thank you. It's also why I make my name a like weird color that I don't usually run into otherwise in chat. But everybody wants to be red and everybody wants to be green. A Pizza Hut and a Target, some of them have them. Wait, high score, Ryan, you live in the United States. You live in like the East Coast area, right? You've never seen a Target with a Pizza Hut? Our Target used to have Pizza Hut. And then last year when they were doing all the remodel, now it's a Starbucks. It used to have like Pizza Hut and a little Starbucks kiosk, but now it's just Starbucks. Worldwide friends, Yours has Pizza Hut and Starbucks. All right. Sneakers, we were talking about like Super Target, which I don't know what they have at the Super Target. I don't remember. So that's done. 4 is done. Now I need to do 5 and 6. Maybe this is how I need to hold it. But if yeah.
This is how I hold it, and this, okay. I know what I'm doing now, people. I figured it out. And we do have worldwide friends, sneakers, and anybody else. Like, my community is very international, and that's the way I like it. I am most at home in a place with people from all over. I think I said this recently on stream, like, my favorite place to be is in the international departure lounge of an airport where I hear like at least 12 different languages. It's the best. And since I stopped streaming all damn night, it cuts down on it a little bit, which I don't like, but it is what it is. Oh, yours also, Prof, yours also has a Pizza Hut and Starbucks. Huh. And the thing is, at the ones with the Pizza Hut and Starbucks, the Pizza Hut pizza at those places, it tastes different from the Pizza Hut if you were to actually go to a Pizza Hut, you know? And it's like strangely better, or at least that's how I remember it. Because we haven't had that in a while, and I haven't eaten Pizza Hut pizza in ages. West Coast. Oh, high score. Why did I think that you were East Coast for some reason? You're West Coast. Even better. Are you like California East Coast or North or what? How did I have it all backwards? When you visited Walmart in Utah in 2010. Why the hell were you in Utah of all places? It kind of blew my mind that you could buy groceries, clothing, camping supplies, hardware, weapons, and get your taxes done all in the same place. Right? Like, it's that whole thing of like, that I even talk about with crafting, like, is it better to do a whole lot of things very poorly, or is it better to specialize and only do one or two things, but do them very well? There's one thing I'd like to have for America, it's probably In-N-Out. Most of the other big fast food chains. I have never eaten at In-N-Out burgers. I know when we'd go to Vegas, everybody would be like, oh, you gotta eat at In-N-Out. And I just never got around to it. Because, yeah, it's a West Coast thing for sure. And people are like really obsessed with it. It's so interesting to me. We have Five Guys, and Five Guys burgers are like amazing. But we don't eat them very often because, you know, nobody needs to eat that stuff that often. I wish it would expand to the Midwest. I have heard that as well. My Walmart has a nail salon inside. A lot of them, they'll have a nail salon or like a hair salon or even both. A lot of them have both. Because Walmart's goal is to make it so you won't spend your money anywhere else so that the Waltons can continue to profit while they underpay their workers and prohibit them from unionizing. Because most Walmart employees are on public assistance programs because despite being one of the richest corporations, Walmart underpays its workers severely. I have not been in a Walmart in a very long time. I don't remember when it was, but there was some point in time where I was like, I'm gonna not shop here anymore because Walmart is awful. And so if I needed stuff, I just figured it out and went somewhere else. And it was strangely a lot easier than I expected it to be. Dan goes there once in a while because he said there's a particular ramen that he likes that he's only seen at Walmart. I don't know. So if it's like one thing once in a great while because you really can't find it anywhere else, then like, sure, whatever. Oh no, is this 5 or is this 6? I don't know. Fuck. I think this might just be 5. Which means this is getting large. Large and in charge.
Been there too. Oh, In-N-Out. Oh, this is Culver's territory. Man, Culver's is gross. Why? Why would you make a burger and call it a fucking butter burger? That's so disgusting. Yeah, Culver's is everywhere, but Culver's is from Wisconsin. So like Midwest and upper Midwest, like Culver's is everywhere here. So gross. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know why. I think Culver's is gross. I don't like it. I can't with it. I ate there a couple different, I don't know. I would say before I could not eat wheat. I ate at Culver's like a handful of times and it was always super fucking weird to me. You're in Utah because you went to Monument Valley. Speaking of Monument Valley, it's amazing out there. Is Monument Valley like a national park? Texas has In-N-Out and Whataburger. Yeah, Texas gets like the best of both, I guess, because it's some parts of Texas are west and others are just south, and so like to get a mix of stuff. But they don't get legal weed, and you can't get an abortion and have questionable rights to your own body if you're not a man. Yikes. Your Unholiness, welcome, welcome. Yeah, they call their ice cream custard like idiots. Thank you. Thank you. I see you're on the right side of this, Unholiness. Yeah, what the fuck is up with that? It was underwhelming for me. That is perfectly fair. And I don't have any opinion about it. But yeah, people really hype up things like that. So then I think other people, because it's so hyped up, I think they are inevitably to be disappointed. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do one more. If there's one thing you could take from South Africa, which I think is somewhat unique, it's a Gatsby. I think I've heard of this. I think my dad has talked about this from when my parents lived there a billion years ago. Basically a really large sub, long, wide bun filled with different types of things like chicken, steak, eggs, always with deep fried chips. Oh, you'd call it fries, but ours are more oily. Yeah, chips are chips. I know about those. It's also topped with a variety of sauces and your sauces of your choice. Super unhealthy, but so good. Not meant to be eaten alone. Interesting. You could technically do that at Subway, but the bread is different. The bread would not be as wide and everything. Ferg Burger in Queenstown, New Zealand. Huh. Interesting. Never heard of that one either. Well, which makes sense. Yeah, In-N-Out is super overhyped. Oh, I'm sure. Not bad. It's not great. The one by you on Sunset has lines that go all the way around the block. Yeah, that's the fucking thing. Like, someone else I know, he lives in like the Bay Area. He lives in the Bay Area, and he has said, like, I've seen pictures when he's like, oh, are you gonna go pick up In-N-Out? And they like go there in the car, and yeah, the drive-through line is a mile long, and I just can't even understand that. Ow, there's something in my eye. It's absolutely ridiculous. Plus, I see those long lines and I'm like, oh my God, and you know, oh my eye, you know that no one is turning off their car while they wait. Ow. That really hurts. Not good. Red syrup, hi. Hello. Oh my gosh, y'all. I need to go see what the fuck is in my eye. keep chit-chatting. I will catch up in a second. I will be right. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. It really hurt, but it's better now. I'm just catching up. It's good for people that don't eat fast food normally. That's fair. Why do you say that? Why do you say it's good for people who don't eat fast food normally? In LA, in San Fran, nothing special. That's what I figure. The best hamburgers are at the Vienna beef spots in Chicago, small grill places. That's fair, man. All the Vienna beef, like, all the products from the Vienna Beef Company, those are magic. Straight up magic. Catch a nap before classes. See you later, Leak Proof. It was nice to see you again. It's hardly in and out when the lines are that long, right? Right? Like, can't get in. Red Syrup, what are you up to tonight? Also, the inn on as a Fisherman's Wharf and Daly City, and no one that lives there wants to go to either of those places. Okay, specifically, my friend who was in the Bay Area
Daly City. He lives in Daly City and he goes to In-N-Out frequently, like multiple times a week. Maybe it's In-N-Out because it'll pass straight through. Maybe. That's perfectly viable, Brad. Colossal Curl Bounce Mascara. Nice targeted advertising, Twitch. Who makes Colossal Curl Bounce Mascara? What a ridiculous name, honestly. Thank you, Sneakers. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. So chat, I made my eyebrows blue for the first time and no one has said a fucking word about it. I'm a little surprised that no one said anything about it, but I'm also like strangely not surprised because most of you are dudes and you don't notice shit. But I kind of like it. So maybe that'll be a thing while I have blue hair. Maybe I'll start doing my eyebrows blue because I think it's a lot of fun. Could not see because of the glasses. Oh, okay. Carl, you're still here and you noticed, but you didn't say anything. Why not? What do you think? Do you like it? Not like it? I am interested in chat's thoughts and opinions just for funsies, because I'm going to do what I'm going to do. Y'all know that, but feedback welcome. Hi, Basil. No, you're not allowed on the desk right now. I'm sorry, kitten. Yeah, that's not what I want. Oh no, get out of there. Yikes. People that don't eat fast food go crazy for it because it's all fresh ingredients and it's a treat for them when they get it, but people that eat fast food occasionally don't think it's special. Okay, like, I get what you mean. Like, yeah, we have Five Guys. Five Guys does a fucking fantastic burger, but we don't get that very often, so it's like a really nice treat when we do go across town and no one needs to eat that much burger that often. But yeah, their ingredients are all fresh and like it is something else to have a good fucking quality burger made with good meat and all fresh ingredients. Getting ready to play some video games. What kind of games are you gonna play? I noticed but haven't been here a while, so I didn't know if it was new. It's new. I noticed the deep clear from her. Yeah, my hair is way too dark. I did message her about it, and she was like, we could just let it fade and then put a new color on top. Just like, I guess. I don't know. Maybe it grows on me. I don't know yet. I'll see what happens after I wash it. I haven't washed it yet since I got it redone and it's too dark. We'll see. I've been like, I had the idea to make my eyebrows blue since like the last time, like since I got it all started in September. But I never bothered to do it. I didn't ever want to take the plunge. And then today I was like, today before stream, I don't know, I was feeling weird. So I was like, fuck it, let's just give it a go. And that's also what made me a little bit late, but it's fine. I don't have any very strong opinions on it. Well, they don't have to be strong opinions. I'm just looking for feedback. You notice stuff and get shit for commenting on people's bodies. Joking. Yeah. Well, that's different. It's not fair. Oh yeah, face blindness. Once I look away from someone, I couldn't tell you for the life of me the features of their face. It's a real thing. Oh, I know it's a real face. A real face. I know it's a real thing. I do have friends. I do know some people who have face blindness. I don't think I have face blindness because I'm very good at like remembering names and like putting names with faces and that stuff. So probably not it. But yes, it is a real thing. And it canon is often seen alongside other things, but that's a different conversation. Reason to not mention it was that for all I know, you had it for a while. Right, because you're not here every time, Carl. I understand. Kind of disappointed in our rainbow. Get out of here. That's a lot of work, okay? That's a lot of work. I do have the technology to do that. Do have an eyeshadow palette that is literally a rainbow, but I don't think that would be necessary. Rogue Legacy, free on Epic Game Store. I see. Well, have fun with that. I hope you win or good stuff happens. Today's the day? What? What do you mean? Today's the day for what? Today is the first day of the rest of your life, chat. Yes, the weather has been really blah. It's true. It's supposed to be warm the next few days, but it's also supposed to be windy as fuck and rainy for some of it, so, you know, still can't really go outside. Not that I could anyway, because school. Although if it is warm and it's not too windy, I have been really enjoying taking my iPad outside and sitting in a chair in the backyard, getting some sunshine when it's doable. All right, this is round 6. I think we're ready to decrease. This is going nicely. We've got a little bowl. Let's clip it so I don't accidentally unravel it. Yay, we've got a little bowl. A little cute bowl. So cute. So this is where we're going. This is where we are now. It's like a little hat. So cute. One more round. Oh, I did one more round of single crochet after 6. This is why we take notes. Gotta head out. No worries, Brad. It was lovely, lovely to have you with us, sir. Don't be a stranger. Enjoy your new guitar. You should play some sweet tunes. Post that on Instagram. We can take a look. Or even better, post it in Discord and people can take a look. Maybe that's why people aren't so active in Discord sometimes, is because maybe I post things, maybe having a connection through Instagram is plenty. But I don't think that's the case, because having that connection with each other as a group is the best. All right, one more round of single crochet. It's really hard to not like start thinking like, oh, what should I make next after we finish the snail? Because it's just too easy to get ahead of myself. And we gotta do one thing at a time. Oh, but speaking of Monument Valley, when Brad mentioned that, the thing that I kept like thinking about, because this is what my dumb brain does, but I didn't want to say anything because we were still talking about movies, was like I decided to record all the instances of Monument Valley on Monument Valley 2 on that game. I wanted to make like little videos of them and post them because it's just really beautiful and maybe people would enjoy it, although like literally no one asked for it. And then I was like, maybe the whole idea was stupid and like nobody actually wants to watch that. Because I kept getting like, I don't know. Obviously those videos are not going to perform very well. But how do you decide if something like that is worth it in the first place? Make the rainbow Afghan next. Yeah, that'll take some time. It is an option. Do you dive right into another big project that takes a long time to complete? Or make something small and cute, like make cute little food things. I do love to crochet food objects. Basil, no jumping. Sorry, little cat. She's so grumpy. Sure, I'll use it on stream once I start streaming. Oh yeah, your guitar. That's true. Bye. Those eyes would also be nice mini pears. They would. They are kind of the similar shape, yeah. Pears would be a more smooth taper. But yes, and we do like pears here. At least you can make the Afghan in pieces. This is true. This is true. Nobody is going to say anything about the Monument Valley thing. Like, how do you decide if something like that is a good idea or not? Because it was interesting. Well, the first one, so because it was the first one, like, that got some feedback and that was good. The second one like took longer to get any recognition, not recognition, but like it took longer to like get anyone to see it. And that may just be because Instagram doesn't care about regular videos. They only care about reels. You just decided? I don't know. I don't know either. That's why I'm like, what do other people do? Because I also like, I put it on YouTube because I was like, hey, let's put some content on YouTube that's not just a VOD. What a crazy idea. And that one actually got more views in the first bit than the other ones did, but oh, and the ones that I put on YouTube actually got likes, which I was surprised by because none of my videos on YouTube have likes. So, I don't know. It's just a weird thing. I mean, there's not tons of them, so like if I did all of it, it wouldn't be a big deal. But it does take time and effort to do them. So, who knows? And when it tells you that people only watched the first like 6 seconds of it, you're like, oh, well, that doesn't feel very good. Okay, so this was the next round of single crochet after 6, and now we are ready for round 7, which is the decrease. Like, who's to say it's a bad idea? My brain is the one to say that it's a bad idea. Okay, so single, then decrease. I don't know. Sometimes the brain goblins come out and they're like, what a stupid fucking idea that was. Why the fuck did I think that was a good idea? And then, as Christian says, you should listen to your brain a bit less. So that's why I'm like asking about it. Like, is my brain wrong? Are the brain goblins wrong? Sometimes they are wrong. Sometimes maybe they're not wrong. I don't know. I guess I just want to figure out like, not even what makes good content, but like what makes not shit content. Because I'm good at the shitty kind. I'm great at making videos no one wants to watch. But I don't know. Anyway, we can talk about something else. Sorry. Not sorry. I'm not sorry. But we can absolutely talk about anything else. Basil, what are you doing? She's like climbing underneath things, getting into stuff. She's just like all over me all the time, and I'm trying to like, well, it annoys me, so I'm trying to like not, well, it annoys me, so I'm trying to like not let her do some of that stuff, because it also makes her like more territorial towards Fiona and stuff, which is bad. But also in the fall, I'm gonna have to take classes in person again, which I fucking hate. But she's gonna have a really bad time because she's not gonna know what to do with that, you know? Oh, so this is the decrease. Trying to anticipate what's good or bad is futile. That's true. That's true. I know that it is, but like, I don't think it's outrageous to consider if it's worthwhile to do a specific series, because there's like 15 different chapters of that game. So like, if I do all of them, that's gonna be 15 videos. I guess I should just break it up so that there's other things in between them, maybe? Maybe I need to make it so that that's the case. I don't know. Oreo's super clingy now that it's just the two of you. Oh, because he was with you at your sister's house, so he had lots of people to lots of different people to like bounce around and visit different people, and now it's just you. Oh dear. I guess, Christian, you're just gonna have to get another cat so that Oreo has more company. Oh no. That's the single, so this is the decrease. Go there. I was working on my outline for that big paper I have to write, and that outline I have to turn in tomorrow after getting a week extension on it. I worked on it before I had to get ready for stream, and I think I did like 4 sources, so I just have to come up with like 6 more. 6 more sources, which is like not very many, but it's also like so many. Oh, Fiona is not here. Okay. You're thinking you want to get another kitty. Do it, do it. Is there anything preventing you from getting another kitty? Hello, Avenging Pineapple. So many celebrity deaths this year. Mayor McCheese. Who the fuck is Mayor McCheese? Never heard of that. I don't know. And Avenging Pineapple, because it's you, I don't even know if that's a real person. Mayor McCheese was the Big Mac character from McDonald's? At first I was like, Big Mac, does McDonald's have the Big Mac? Is that the Burger King thing? I don't know. That doesn't help me. I don't know if I'd have to see a picture. So if you've got a link to it and you want to throw that in the chat, that's okay. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know who that is. I assume you mean like the character alongside like Hamburglar and the purple guy. I don't know. I think this one is messed up because I don't have a clean decrease there. That'd be 1. What's that a decrease though? That'd be a decrease, that, decrease, that, decrease, 1, decrease, 1, decrease, 1, decrease.
so this is a single. Grimace. Oh, Grimace is the purple guy. Yeah. Sometimes you are quite funny. Okay, often, but not everything is clipped. What? Carl, what did I do or say? All that college really paid off. Well, I'm not done yet. College doesn't teach you about McDonald's. Oh. So if you say Mayor McCheese died, does that mean that Howard Jones or Bob Jones died, or that they just retired the character? Weird. Yeah, that... I don't know if I've seen that character before. Sorry. The mayor was the cheeseburger. Yeah. Hamburger was put to death by lethal injection after shooting a woman while robbing a Burger King. Oh my god. That's something. Oh dear, what now? What now? What did I do? I don't know. Sometimes the brain goblins come out and I'm like, what a stupid fucking idea that was. Why the fuck did I think that was a good idea? And then, it's true. As Christian says, you should listen to your brain a bit less. I mean, it's all true. It's all true. Hey, Pineapple, remember how you're not doing that in my channel anymore? Because your jig is up, friend. The jig is up. You have to be yourself here. The did you make the thing you're doing trope, it's up. It's up. You've been in my stream too many times for that to fly anymore. The only place where you can literally ask how much yarn have you made today is in Snoring Cat Fiber Arts stream, because she literally spins wool into yarn. We want to know about the real Avenging Pineapple. Like, what are your likes, your dislikes? What streams do you genuinely like watching rather than just asking absurd questions? And to be fair, asking like, oh, how did you make that thing that the person clearly could not have made? That's a good troll. That's a great troll. That's funny. It does, however, confuse and often distress new streamers and some people. In case you weren't aware, like, it does actually genuinely fuck with a fair number of people. Like, I've heard about you in other streams from small streamers. We're all small streamers, but like much newer streamers. And I have to be like, oh right, Avenging Pineapple. That's their thing. That's what they do. Wait, what did I just do? I just did like a bunch of single crochets. That's not what I need to do. For French fries pineapple. What? Prof, what is for French fries pineapple? Oh, you're talking to the... Never mind. You're talking to pineapple. Never mind. Disregard. Sometimes the truth is funny. That's completely accurate. Yes. The truth can be hilarious. That's a decrease, a single, a decrease. And so this is a single. I think you're just jealous of my sense of humor. No, I have my own sense of humor. I have an excellent sense of humor. It's just not a popular one. I fucking love dry humor. I love it. It's amazing. But you know, not everyone shares that, and that's okay. I also like puns, but there's other humor that really is just lost on me. But I wouldn't be jealous of someone's sense of humor. I'm gonna be Avenging Brown Apple. There you go. Acres, have a good night. Rest well. Tell your wife, I don't know, Tell your wife her butt looks good or whatever. Thanks for sharing your wonderful stories with us, Akers. Was absolutely fantastic. Yeah, I don't have a genuine, like, I don't have a way to, like, actually decrease this, I don't think. I'm just gonna make it a single crochet and move on with my life. What a weird idea. What a weird idea. Cypher says, don't stress about it. I'm not getting stressed about it because she makes the rules, not me. Now we've got like a little basket thing. Okay, so these were decreases. So now I'm going to continue. I was doing the single crochet and then decrease because I like that better because it's more gradual. If I ever need to crochet a light bulb. I'm offended that people are trash talking me online. Pineapple, do you genuinely think that's the case? That's not what I said at all. I said that I had not even heard, but I had seen you mentioned in a few other streams by some streamers who are much, much newer than myself. You should seriously lay down for a bit. Yeah, Carl, you were sticking around way later than I would have expected, but it's been super nice to get to hang a bit. But yeah, if you need to go and sleep, you should really go and sleep. Stuffing, that's what we need. Where did I put it? Oh, jeez. This desk, it doesn't, well, there's a drawer on each side. There's like a small drawer on each side, but then below the drawer, instead of having two more drawers, there are shelves, and they are very, very deep shelves. Like, it's like the channel that a drawer would go in to slide in and out, but there's no drawer there, so it's just a shelf that goes back nearly 3 feet. It's so weird. Wonderful rest upstream and Sue round. I certainly hope so. You know, we're always in Discord, and it was so nice to have you around this long tonight, Carl. Rest well, sweet dreams, and all that good stuff. I hope your week is lovely. Okay, so yeah, we're doing that. Maybe we'll do one more and then start stuffing it. I think that's what I'll do. Avenging Pineapple, what were you saying thank you for? Okay, we gotta mark it. I don't know, I was thinking like, oh, maybe we'll finish this eye tonight, but I don't know if we will. I hope we will, because that would be silly to not finish it. We'll see what happens. If I miraculously can like crochet fast, then it's possible. What else is going on in the world? Chat, what do you want to converse about? So then this will be a decrease now. I don't know. It depends on the definition of tonight. What did I say? Because I don't remember what I just said that you are responding to. I'm so sorry. I was just now thinking about like yesterday I was saying this to Dan. I was like, I don't know I was like, what if, I was super anxious yesterday for some reason. But I was saying like, what if my terrible like inability to think coherently, what it like it could be a product of like just pandemic. Your body's not meant to be in survival mode for 2+ years. It could be that, but then I was like, what if we did have COVID in the beginning and we didn't know it? And that's why my brain is fucked up. But how do you even figure that out? I don't know. And I think we did talk about this last stream, so never mind. Finishing tonight depends on how you define tonight. Oh, yes, it do. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. But this one is also going a lot faster because I know what I'm doing. We should talk about how rotten it is that my good name is being dragged through the mud. Well, pineapple, as stated, that's not necessarily the case. I don't think that's the case. Just because someone mentions your name doesn't mean they're shit-talking you. So, nobody was shit-talking you that I knew of. I just know that your name got mentioned because people were confused by your thing that you do, asking people how they made the thing they obviously did not make. And in one instance, you greatly distressed the person because they couldn't make sense of what the fuck you were getting at. So they blocked you because, like, they don't want to be distressed. Nobody was shit-talking you. So I will not entertain that line of conversation. But nice try. This way. Oh, right. We do those decreases and it gets really difficult. That's right. That's right. It gets difficult to hold on to this thing. Yesterday when we were running errands, I stopped to see, Christian, I stopped to see if that dollhouse was still there at the Idea store. It was not, and I didn't expect it to be there. But it would have been fun, but like, I don't need any new hobbies or anything else. I don't need any new projects right now. So I kind of figured like, all right, I will go there tomorrow. And if it happens to be there, I will get it. And if it's not there, it's not there. Like if it happens to still be there, then it's meant to be. But if it's not, it's not. And it wasn't. So I wasn't broken up about it at all. Although it did give me the idea where I was like, I wonder, like, I'm sure it exists on the internet, but like, I bet I could make a dollhouse from like cut files, like with the Cameo cutting the balsa wood or whatever. I'm sure there's enough cut files out there to help you like make your own dollhouse, and that would be really neat. But again, I don't need any new projects, so that's not going to be happening. But it was a fun idea, maybe in another life. Okay, now we start stuffing this. We could talk about bee meat. That's not a thing either. The meat of bees would literally just be a honeycomb. If it's shit they're talking, wait. Browntown sound. That I'm not even sure what you're trying to say. That sentence doesn't make any sense at all. Not a goddamn bit. All right, here we go. Asking Fora, that's a name. Hi, welcome. Nice to have you here with us.
That's an interesting username. That could be used in a lot of different, it could be used to go in a lot of different directions. What are you up to tonight? We are crocheting my emotes. Not the honeycomb that bees make, the actual meat of bees. Right. No, you were not raised on the meat of bees, Pineapple. Like, again, your thing of just saying completely absurd things doesn't work here anymore. Just letting you know. Doesn't work here. Doesn't work here anymore. Bees don't have meat like that. They are insects. My phone hates me. It's okay. There's a lot of people here who autocorrect is not kind to, but I've gotten good at deciphering it. So, Avenging Pineapple, has your thing always been this thing that you do? Or once upon a time, did you have normal conversation in Twitch chats? Or has this always been your thing? And it's interesting to me as well that you like to hang out in my stream, which is nice. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. But I don't think you actually even follow my channel. So it's even more interesting to me that you purposely come to hang out. That means a lot. You're consoling a coworker. Oh. What happened to your coworker? If it doesn't work, why are we talking about it? We're not talking about it. There is a meat bee, but they're called yellow jackets, I guess. What's abnormal about my conversation? You force the chat to be about you by doing the thing that you do, which is, it is a device. I can see that and I get it. But I'm just nothing. There's nothing wrong with any of it. I told you already, like, it's a good troll. It just doesn't work in my stream anymore because you hang out too much, man. The jig is up. We like you for you. We respect that you're the town troll, as it were, and it's cool. But it doesn't work here anymore. I like your stream. It's chill. Well, thank you. I genuinely appreciate that coming from you because it is hard to get real words out of you. But thanks for being here. It's nice. Know what else is nice? This cute little button. Cute little round mushroom looking button we're making. So cute. 18 plus, not suited for younger audiences. Okay. Are you saying that in general? Because my stream is 18 plus. I did put that back on my stream a day or two ago. If you're saying the reason you're consoling your coworker is 18 plus and not suited for younger audiences, that's fine. We are not younger audiences. Not at all. I am in my 30s, as is most of the people who hang out here, or older. I don't think that's the reason, but nice try. Nice try. So for this one, I'm gonna do yet another single and decrease. College prof, what did you do this weekend? You forgot to remove your announcement on Twitch. I know I did. Thank you. How do I remind myself? I'll write a note here and hope I remember. Move announcement panel.
Sexual harassment from a customer. Well, that's fucked up. That's super fucked up. Nobody deserves that. Nobody deserves sexual harassment from anybody else ever. This is going to be really tricky. Yeah, because last time my finger started locking up when I was trying to do this, and that was not cool. You made all 3 final exams, chilled otherwise, nothing special. Did you watch any interesting videos? I think you were one of the people that said you watched like YouTube and stuff like that. Men should talk to women, not about them. Bingo! Excellent point. I fully agree. And you can talk to people, but if they indicate that they don't want you to talk to them, then that person should stop. Gender irrelevant. Okay, so we need another decrease. There. Yeah, what kind of job is it? Oh, a drag queen. Huh. Well, even so, like, nobody should sexually harass anyone else. No one is entitled to anyone else's body or time. Like, I don't understand. Like, it is outside of my ability to fathom, like, how someone can think that that is acceptable or okay, or that that is just something that is all right to do. Then again, like, there's many reasons why most of the time these sexual harassment and similar issues are done by men. Maybe one day they will learn that the world is not like literally made for them. Oh wait, was that a single? That's a single, so this is a decrease. Wonderful. Ah! Yay. Okay. Let's make sure this has enough stuffing in it, and then I think we're gonna start doing the stem. Like, yeah, the stem part, which was only like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I only did like 4 or 5 of those. You continued watching Star Trek Picard. Oh, I don't know if I knew you were watching that. How is it? I think my brother mentioned that in our family's group chat, but I try to ignore everything that he says, so I did never pay attention to that series. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Is there 9 of them? I guess there's 9 of them. How many stitches around is this one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think. Yes, perfect. So yeah, I think we're ready to put a tiny bit more stuffing in there maybe, and then go onward. Very exciting. I knew this one was going to go faster. I knew it was. You have to have seen the previous Star Treks to understand it, in your opinion. How was that? I think I've seen most of the other Star Treks. I've seen all of them. I kind of stopped watching when Enterprise came out. Enterprise didn't really do anything for me, so I didn't really watch that one. But I've seen the others. I do like some Star Trek. It's been a while since I've seen them, but I have a pretty good memory. It's weird how you can just like keep adding stuffing on these things and they just keep expanding forever and ever. Don't gotta deal with the jerk while you're trying to do work. Yeah. Shouldn't have to deal with jerks when you're just trying to do your work. It's completely true. Oh, the history? Interesting. Dumb question, is Patrick Stewart in that series or no? Because I haven't seen it at all. I don't know anything about it except that, oh, there's a Star Trek series. And I still want to add just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Because this one seems a little bit smaller. And it's good to have the eyes, you know, as equal as possible. You like Picard, Browntown. Did we know you're a Star Trek fan? Did we know that? Did we have that like on record in your file? I don't know. I don't know if we did. Yeah, I think. I don't know. I'm like just me making stuff up as I go. I was about to say like, yeah, I think most of us here are Star Trek fans, but I have no idea. I know there's a fair number of people who hang out here who like Star Trek because weird, it's like Twitch is full of nerds or something. Yeah, weird. Like nerdy people who like sci-fi hang out on Twitch. Who knew? Who would have ever guessed? What a crazy idea. What? And yet I want this to stay round. Excellent, excellent. Okay, so this takes about 3 by 3 square, and this one, yeah, is about a 3 by 3 square. I feel like it's like a tiny bit smaller, but maybe it isn't. It's probably just my eyes deceiving me. Probably. Hopefully. Sneakers, what are you making tonight? I am making, this was the first eye for the snail, and I'm finishing up the second eye for the snail. That's what we're working on. Eye looks smaller on the camera as well. Oh dear. Oh dear, fuck. I probably left out a round. No! No, no, no. Say it ain't so. How do we even count that? I need a stitch marker. Fuck. Find a spot to clip it on here, and then I will count. I will count. I don't want to count, but I will count. I will try anyway. Maybe it's the angle you're holding it. Maybe. Well, I was holding it here to see like, okay, on this mat, because all these tiny squares on this grid, it was like, this one sits in a 3 by 3 grid, it overhangs the sides a tiny bit. And the one I just made does the same thing. It's 3 by 3,
It overhangs the sides a tiny bit, and I was kind of eyeballing it that like by this way they look about the same when I measure them, but when I'm just looking at them side by side, this one seems smaller, but it could also just be like an illusion because I haven't put the stem on it yet. Yeah, these are some of the last parts to make for the snail. We have the shell, we have the body. It's just these two eyes, and then I'm also going to make these, like, I just call them ruffles, but like I'm gonna make these for the larger snail as well because it helps them sit upright a lot better. Otherwise, it's more likely to fall over since I'm not attaching it to a fucking pencil cup. Could be the angle. I don't know. I'll just try and count this around. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. And 27 is the number that I thought. How many down is this? Is that the center? Is that the center? I don't know. I think that is the center. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 rounds down. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6. Let's see what we've got. Let's see. I guess we're just going to sit in silence while I'm counting. So how did I count this? How do we do this? Okay, so 1. This is confusing. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. It is possible that it is 2 stitches smaller. It's possible that there's 2 stitches smaller. We do have an unlurk command, I think. Zeeks, try it out. I think we have an unlurk command. Fuck. That's not good if this is 2 smaller. Shit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. It's either 1 or 2 smaller. I can't tell. I can't tell. I'm not powerful enough. Oh, there's probably like a 5-second cooldown. I bet you are powerful enough. Try it again. Prof, I meant for Zeeks to try it because he was the one who was trying to unlurk. Let's see. Yeah, it's either like 1 or 2. Maybe I don't want to jam more stuffing in there, but maybe if I do that, it will help. Yeah, you did it. Congratulations.
You should not be awake, but here you are. Okay, I don't want to put any more stuffing in here because I don't want it to like actually stretch it out too much. So hopefully that will help because I don't think I want to go backward. And if it's only 1 or 2 off, surely it's not so noticeable. Hopefully. Now it exists. No, no, you existed before. You existed before, don't worry. Okay. So for the stem, we did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's only like 3 or 4. Definitely no more than 5. And that's a decrease. Okay. All right. All right. And yeah, this is where it gets really tricky to hold on to. Yeah, why can't you sleep? Maybe if you weren't looking at screens, it would help you with the not sleeping part. Like, if you look at your phone when you're trying to fall asleep, it does keep you awake, you know. Just throwing that out there. I'm guilty of it too sometimes. Good night. I'm almost done with this. Hello? Hello? You're not even gonna come in and see me?
They're doing me coming to see you.
Oh, okay. You okay?
I'm tired of falling asleep.
Okay. Well, you were like, we weren't even gonna see me. You were just like, anyway, yes, sleep well. I'll be there soon. But do I? What? Could be a Schrodinger's cat situation. What do you mean by that? How would that even work? How would that work? So we go around and do these tricky little single crochets until we have enough. And we gotta keep stuffing as well while we go. I was debating. Like, I need to have that outline done by tomorrow night. And I don't know, I was debating, like, do I try and stay up and work on it for a while before I go to bed? Or do I go to bed at a better time and actually make myself get up tomorrow and work on it? Tricky, tricky. Where the fuck is that stitch marker? Oh, it's hiding, it's hiding. Physics, thought experiment, like if a tree falls, doesn't make sound, if you're not there to hear it. Right, right, but how does that apply here? It's neither until someone tests it. Sure, but what does that have to do with your current, like what does it have to do with now? Yeah, this is just trickier and trickier every time. I wonder how much the shipping is going to be to send this. to Chile. It's probably gonna be like $60 or something stupid. But I don't care. Not doing that very often, so it doesn't matter. Guess I'm just gonna have to stuff it round by round at this point. Is it snail o'clock? Yes, it is, Jonesy. How are you? Lovely to have you join us. Christian, what? Why the shock? What are you shocked about? Do I exist or not? I think I got further than I thought I would with that. Oh, then there you go, I guess. Put it in a vacuum bag and send it in an envelope. Absolutely not. Then it'll be all deformed. I'm not gonna do that. That's just silly. Why would I want to send you a completely deformed snail? Johnsy, what are you up to? You streamed earlier, didn't you? Because I got a notification. What did you do tonight? Squishy snail is extremely funny. Wait, what? Why? Shocked thinking about shipping prices. Oh my gosh, everything is expensive these days, especially in the US because corporations run this country. Like, I know it was going to be expensive, but I'm not going to exclude people in my community from winning stuff just because postage is expensive. Like, that would be silly. You know that. Dang, that's a big peanuts. What a fantastic, fantastic username. Hello. Hello, hello, person with great name. Oh, you weren't on the air today, but you did work on some fun stuff. Maybe it was yesterday then. Sometimes the days run together, you know? Spinkso 1347. Hey yourself. What are you up to? Welcome in. Fine, Jomsy. What did you do on your stream yesterday or the last time that you streamed? Nice snail. Hey, thanks. That's what all the girls say. Allegedly. Vacuum sealed plushies always look horrifying in the funniest way. Yes, they do. Okay, I wasn't sure if you were talking about the vacuum thing or not. But yes, they always look horrifying and terrible, which is why I'm not gonna do that. Like, no. And Christian, I have no idea how much it will be, but it's okay. And actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna use my fancy fucking label printer, my thermal label printer, and I'm gonna like use pirate ship to ship it or something. So then you won't see how much it costs to ship it. How about that? Potent Potion 404. Thank you for the follow. That's a cool name too. And is it Spinkso? Am I saying that right? Thank you. I appreciate the follows. Nothing, you just got a little bored. It happens to the best of us. Maybe a shower will help you relax. Yeah, Zeeks, a shower is a really good idea. That's a good idea. If you have some melatonin, maybe take a melatonin. Light a candle. Like, create a soothing atmosphere for yourself. You're good at crocheting. I am okay at crocheting. I'm okay at it. I haven't been doing it very long. But thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I guess I'm dressing the last week at my job. What do you mean you're dressing it? Saturday show was a bedtime story. You started Gulliver's Travels. Oh, that's wonderful. That's fantastic. How long is that book? And is Gulliver's Travels one of those that has like multiple volumes, or is it a single story? No, go that way. Welcome, new friends. Glad to have you with us. Potent, Potion, Peanuts, Spinks, how did you all find the stream? How did you make your way here? Oh, dreading the last week. That's probably why you got the new job. No, you shouldn't be dreading Mondays. I understand. I had a job just before I went back to school in 2016. I had a job that was so stressful. It was so stressful that it made me physically sick. Like it made me physically ill. It was physically manifesting in my body because of how stressful it was. And I would have like panic and anxiety attacks the night before when I was thinking about having to go in the next day. It was very bad. So yeah, if you're really dreading Mondays, like that's a big sign that you need to change. So kudos to you for recognizing that and getting yourself a new job. Proud of you for that, Zeeks. That's a big deal. Couldn't you also just like call in, because what are they gonna do, fire you? Like, I know that's like dumb shit people say, but like seriously, what the fuck is gonna happen if you call in? Nothing. You could just do that. Treat yourself, because no amount of money is really worth it if it's not like, if it's causing you anguish, you know? I feel like I have multiple volumes that have since been combined. Interesting. Interesting. Do you like did you read about it and like you know that is what happened, or are you reading an abridged version or what? I kind of found it in my recommended. Oh, neat. That's excellent. Thank you. Needed something cool to watch before bed. And you picked me? I feel honored. I feel honored. Thanks for that, Potion. We do keep it pretty chill here because I'm too fucking chill for my own good. Wish I wasn't, but it can't be helped. I do enjoy some crafting. The current project is the snail picture you see there. I am crocheting my emotes. I have snail emotes. So that's what we're working on. This is the second eye, like the little antenna thinger with an eye on the end. It doesn't look quite like the picture because I modified it and I'm using a different reference for the eyes, because I don't like the eyes that are in the picture. Wait, what? It's a cat in 3D. It's a cat in 3D. Fantastic. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. I was in the ER several weeks ago and took a week off. I found a new job. Zeeks, call in. Just fucking call in, man. It's not worth it. Burning a bridge with a company can burn a bridge with many. Oh, yeah, you're right. Just go in and Zeke's like phone it in this week. Like, do as much nothing as you possibly can, because you don't owe them shit and you're already out, you know? Like, go in and do as much nothing as you possibly can and keep telling yourself that like nothing at that job matters and you don't need to stress over anymore because you're out of there. Flawless evasion. They'll fire me? Who will fire you? For what? Very underestimated and a great streamer. It's very nice of you to say. Why would you say I'm underestimated? I mean, people do underestimate me. That has been true my whole life. I don't know if I'm a great streamer. I think I'm a perfectly mediocre streamer. Go here. Sorry, I didn't mean it like that.
What? No, it's fine. You don't have to apologize. Everything is good. Everything is good. I just wasn't sure where you're coming from with saying those things. Like, can you elaborate? I'm not sure I follow. Being on call blows. Yeah, it does. You're on call your last week. That's stupid. But again, do as much nothing as you possibly can. I believe in you. And Zeeks, we in the Discord, we do have that Rants and Raves channel. It is there. You are free to use it. That's what it's for. You go in there and you're like, oh my god, this stupid fucking job and this stupid fucking thing. We will be there. We will listen to you. And we will empathize with you all day, every day, and at night. Because we are friends and we care. Getting there, getting there. No, you're right. This is too small. Oh, fuck. I missed something in here. Like, I think I missed something. Maybe it just needs more stuffing. I don't know. Is that Lieutenant Wheels or LT Wheels? Thank you for the follow. I think they meant underrated. English is a dumb language. English is the stupidest language. It seriously is. Thank you, John Z. You have to finish a new complex app before I'm done. Ugh. And I can finish this week with the Sunday only stream. Well, I hope this week is smooth sailing, man. You need it. That was a typo. Okay, no worries. Crafting streams are fun. The lack of music is surprisingly chill. Thank you, Cat in 3D. That's a great name, by the way. Thank you. A long time ago, I did have music in the background. I did that for a while, and people actually requested that I not have music in the background because, you know, it's not needed, and I fully agree because, like, sometimes, like, I'm somebody who watches TV with closed captioning on, and I also have captioning on my stream because I want it everywhere, so I do that because that's what I would want. But yeah, like, frequently in streams when they have music, it's too fucking loud and I can't hear the streamer correctly, and it honestly detracts from the experience for me. So I'm all for it. I'm all for not having background music. That said, we do have music sometimes. Sometimes I play music like in the like starting soon screen. We have also played like nature sounds in the background, and that's really nice. Sometimes when I do like schoolwork, homework, co-work streams, which are also for vibing, then we play music, and it's really fucking good music. But that's for streams when I don't use a mic. Yeah, you didn't upset anybody. Everything is good. Zeeks, sub only. Sub only what? Whichever or both is fine. I think Lieutenant Wheels sounds cooler, but which way did you mean it when you chose the name? Speaking of sub only, our game night, Friday. This coming Friday, we are having a game night, and that game night is for subscribers only. We're gonna have a lot of really fun community games. It's gonna be awesome. And I hope that everyone will be able to make it. You gotta go. Have a good rest of the night. Well, Spinks, so it was lovely to meet you. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. I hope we'll see you soon. We do have a wonderful Discord community, and I do post before stream on all the socials. And by that I mean, like, I post a week kind of stream schedule on Monday or Tuesdays. And on the day of stream, I do post a heads up on my Instagram stories. But I do a lot more on my social media than just spam when I'm going live, because I hate when people do that, so I don't do that.
This is gonna fucking bother me. Is this one too small? Is it too small? How many rounds from top to bottom is this? I'm not even sure where. I think this is the start. But then what is that? So confused. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then 15 there. 14. Sure, I could be there. Yeah, we'll see you later, Sphinxo. Again, it was so nice to meet you. Have a great rest of your night. Lieutenant Wheels, how did you find our stream here? I ditch my own tunes in the background while I hang out in here. Double the vibes. Oh, Chomsy, you're a treasure. Yes, my follow notification is a bird. I've been thinking of changing it, but I don't know if I will. I found something that I really want to use in a notification, but I'm not sure quite yet how I want to use it. Yeah, but it's cool. Oh, and in the summer, last summer when we were doing like inside stuff, we did stick a microphone in the windowsill to get the cricket sounds. Remember? We did that. That was fun. The cricket sound is like controversial kind of because people either love it or hate it, I feel like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So confused. Is it really noticeable that one is bigger than the other? Because I want the eyes to be the same size. It's also important, though, that they both be able to stick on the head. Grr. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Let's do another round and see where we're at. Not that much. Okay, but you're saying they're not equal. Like, are you agreeing that they are not equal, Christian? Because if they're not, then I want to take it out and redo it, but I'm so close to being done with it that I don't want to do that. Grr. The stress of it. It's not stressful, but you know, it's frustrating when it doesn't work out the way that I wanted it to. Chomsy, have you ever looked into getting work as a narrator for audiobooks? Because that is a thing and you can get paid for it. Like we can't all be Mark Deakins, but you know, you gotta start somewhere. I feel like Mark Deakins is like in every other audiobook that I listen to. He's just really good at it and he has a very nice voice. That way. So tricky. And this, no, that's not it. Oh my gosh. Now, okay, there we go. There, and two more, Jesus. Come on. Come on. I don't, what is happening here? Hold up, where am I? There we go. Excellent. Not that much, but we can both see it. All right. All right, well, if everyone can see it, then I guess I gotta rip it out. Booga pooga, hello. It's noticeable if you're talking about the skinny front part. No. The stems I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the spherical round part being, this one's not, this one is a stitch or two smaller in circumference. Max Ashley 420, hi, hello. Wanga dude, what's going on? Yeah, we did the other eye, but it turns out it is a stitch or two too small in circumference, so I'm gonna have to rip the whole fucking thing apart. At least back to like here. I'm gonna have to rip out like 2/3 of the whole thing. Which is, you know, just normal here. It's what we do. We just make things and tear them completely apart. All the time. Every time, really. Would it be a project by me if I didn't, like, have to undo the whole thing when it's almost done? I think not. How annoying, though. How fucking annoying. That's really frustrating. But it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Symmetry isn't very common in nature. I don't know about that. I think symmetry is very common in nature. I'm sure real snail eyes are different sizes. Just like how nostrils are different sizes on people. Maybe. I appreciate that. That's but I want them to be the same because it's gonna bother me. So, okay, so at least there is room for them both to stay on here. Because then we're gonna put the little happy face on there with the shell. And then this is gonna go up like this. And then these are gonna stay on there. Man, that's gonna be so fucking cute. I can't wait. I'm just trying to see, like, okay, once these are on here, will it be noticeable? Maybe not. I don't know. Like, when it's just these two, it seems really noticeable. But then when it's on the body, I don't know if it is super noticeable, really. I dig the vibe of slightly imperfect snail. Oh my gosh, you're just saying that. You're just saying that. I am confident that you're just saying that because it's supposed to, like, make me feel better or something. Lalanda 47, hello. Make the bigger one slightly further away. I don't know if it works that way. High score. That is a good idea. I did contemplate that. When I was looking at them this way, I was thinking like, oh, maybe if I took a little bit of stuffing out of the larger one, it could equal them up a bit. Maybe. But the smaller one needs more stuffing because the stem needs to have structure. It's really important that the stems have enough structure so that the eyes will stand up straight the whole time, because, well, it would be bad if they didn't stand up straight. Should I take stuffing out of the larger one or just add more stuffing to the smaller one, do you think? So in your studio, I love chaos. I thought your studio looked really well, like, I thought it looked quite orderly and clean. I don't think it looked chaotic at all. I mean, maybe your desk a little bit, but that's all right. Desks are just always chaos. Or at least mine is. My desk, I'm always just like carving out a space for myself, and then I feel like I can't breathe, but I don't have a place to put any of it. I still am not like moved into this room yet. It's terrible. I still have unpacked boxes. They're just out of sight, out of mind, and I hate it. But I don't have time to deal with it. You worked on an actual 9 to 5 today. You never get to do this kind of hours. Leave work before it's dark. I can see why people like it. Yeah. Personally, I would like it if society would go back to, you know, a less than 40-hour work week, because it's not natural. Well, let me pick my hours. Pick Coke on iPhone. We know what you're saying. One of the team is Pacific time, another one's Eastern time. Oh, interesting. Kind of miss the night shift. Why do you miss the night shift? I always, in an office environment, I always did best on like the like 10 to 6 or 10:30 to 7 type shift. I always did better on that one because I'm not a morning person. I'm just not, never have been. Okay, this one is too short. Something is weird. Something is weird. What if I just get a tape measure and we measure the actual circumference of these? No, this one is just small. Fuck. It's just like a stitch or two too small. I fucking hate that so much. God damn it. I kind of do that with schedule now. Pick your hours. How does that work? I turned into a morning person working from home. Usually logged on by 7. Wow. Wow. They run their own business. They chose. Oh, that's cool. Each employee chooses one day of the week to have off extra, so they'll only work 4 days a week, but the business works 5 days a week. That's a great way to do that. That's awesome. The night shift worked for me. He'd wake up between 4 to 6 to run around. Oh, so you mean like third shift. I gotcha. Morning stream. Morning streams are magic. If you can get them, morning streams are magic, because on Twitch, the morning, at least if you're in North America, morning is the one time when the ratio of like audience to streamers is highly beneficial. Oh, because you get to pick the classes, and day or evening can be different each term. That's true. That's true. Let's get a tape measure. Oh yeah, Chef John Reed. Yeah. from morning to late afternoon. Yeah, he streams like for a long time every day. I have caught his stream as well. I haven't watched it in a while, but yes. I can just tell that it's wrong and it's gonna bug me, and I hate that I can't just, I want to rip it out and fix it, but I can't like stay up late to do it because I have to, well, I have to set OBS to record that lecture for my class because he's gonna delete it by noon tomorrow and I haven't done it. And I have a class at noon tomorrow, and then I have to do that outline. I have to because I got a week extension, and tomorrow is when I said I would turn it in. And I still have to come up with 6 sources, and man, like I don't know, I've never like had issues with being behind in my schoolwork before, but it is happening to me right now, and it's horrible. Okay, so if I'm measuring it right, 12 and a half centimeters around for this one. Again, that's assuming I'm measuring them equally at the same spot. Which I don't know if I am, but I will try. No, I'm not not getting that correct. We're up here, not there. No, go around. Jesus, this is so difficult. And this one's 13, so it's off by half a centimeter. We're off by half a centimeter. Surely there's some way that I can just overstuff this one to make up for half a centimeter. Surely? Morning shows are wild. I wish I had the time to do them, but your niche is thoroughly saturated on the mornings and the weekend. Wait, what? What do you mean by your niche? Do you mean like your schedule of like your life? Because when you say niche, that makes me think of like the streaming niche. It's less safe for work these days, not my cup of tea during the day. Wait, what? What is? Oh, Chef John Reed. His stream is less safe for work these days. How so? Because I haven't watched him in quite a while. What does he do now that's not as safe as it used to be? Never worked for you, but when I did it, you lived in a party house with mates. So leaving when everyone was having fun at 9 p.m. sucked. Oh, fair. Now that in your 30s, I'm sure night shift would work better. Yeah, definitely. Look like it's stuffed in pretty tight. Well, there's no other way to do it, you know. I have to get another square job after you leave your current gig. Probably just go back to stocking a lumber run overnights in some shitty hardware store. You say that now, but your current gig, didn't you say that like you're like locked into that for a few years or something? Is that right? You gotta really mash this around to get it to work. I think it might work though. Maybe. Maybe I need to also make sure I'm measuring them on the same row. In terms of music streamers and storytellers, everyone knows that mornings are a great time. Lots of folks do them on weekends when their 9 to 5 isn't in the way. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, because right now you're doing daytime work, so you can't do those morning streams. Is that what you're saying? I'm trying to keep up. Profanity, saying balls. He's not quite as clean as he used to be. He caters to a larger viewership now. That does happen. That does happen. Channels grow. It happens. I like music streams. There's this girl that's French Canadian that's really good. There are quite a lot of really good music streamers out there. Chomsy is a good music streamer. He plays music real nice, real good like, and he's got a very nice voice and a lovely demeanor. Okay, so we gotta make sure that let's see. I want to figure out a way to measure them equally, like on the same round. Yeah, check out Chomsy if you like. No pressure, but I think he's pretty good at what he does. So this is at round 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, anytime, dude. Anytime. I don't shout out everybody. I'm not a streamer that's like, oh, this person streams, shout them out. I don't do that. I don't do that. I only shout out people I genuinely like. So there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 rounds on the larger one is a lot higher up. Unless it's not. Unless it's not. So weird. Like, it looks totally different, and yet they're kind of the same. But again, 5 millimeters isn't that much. So let's see. Let's see if I get a more consistent measurement. Daydream about quitting my job. I've been there for 11 years. Wow. I have no qualifications to be starting all over again. Wow. Wenga, dude, what kind of work do you do? What is your job? I can't imagine working somewhere for 11 years. Then again, I've only ever worked at like entry-level jobs because I never had any qualifications, which is why I went back to school. Because I was like, I'm sick of working in call centers. I'm officially done with it. Okay, so this one is right at 13. I think I'm measuring it correctly. Jesus, this is not easy. Okay, so we're going to say right at 13 for the larger one. Maybe the key is just jamming a lot more stuffing in this. I don't know. Let's try it over here. It doesn't help that they're like spherical, so holding the tape measure in place is fucking difficult because the whole thing is round. And then I go around the back and then I'm like, wait, where am I? Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, why am I not able to do this? So much coordination involved. Fucking A. Okay, so this one is just under 13. So we're just going to add more stuffing into the little one and make it work. Yeah, I've been in film for 8 years. So you took a job at a big company making their internal videos, and it's stable, best money you've ever made. Folks are proud of me. And it also makes it jump out of a window. Yeah, knowing what I know about you, that is not your thing. But I can understand like signing up for that for a certain amount of time when you have some certain goals you want to achieve, and the money would be really useful. I can see that for sure. Gave myself a date to look forward to on which I would quit. Currently saving money and focusing and putting together a book of high quality freelance clients so you can have some stability when I do. Jamzi, that's so smart. That's super smart to do. Oh, printing with big printing presses. Hey, I went to college for that. The pictures on plastic packaging, like coffee bags and cookie wrappers, dog food packs. Yeah, that's cool. Lots of rubbish bags. So I helped create literal rubbish, which is not good for the soul when I had to think about it all. I can see that as well. Can you go to school for anything? Like, I don't know how New Zealand works with like, is education free and all that? Or like maybe it's not prohibitively expensive to like go to a trade school for a bit or something? Is that an option maybe? Let's see where we're at on this one. At least the mechanics of that are cool. Yeah, printing, I think printing is neat. That's what I went to college for the first time. So I have like most of a degree in like graphics and printing. And then this was like in 2008, and I was like, wait, I don't want to be an unemployed graphic designer, because that was the thing, is that there's just so many people getting degrees in graphic design, but like there wasn't enough work. So I was like, wait a second, I don't want that. Plus, like the actual graphic design part wasn't the part I liked. I liked the actual printing and like taking other people's ideas and making it into something tangible. So yeah, I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So I left, and I was like, I'm not going to go back to school until I know what I want to do. And then a few years later, I was like, well, I'm not sure what I want to do, but I might as well get the gen eds out of the way. So I started with like a biology class, and I was like, let me take this online. And they sent me like some weird lab kit, and I had to like take videos of all these like experiment things. But like this was in 2010, 2011. And so like phone cameras still were not good. And like we had to make these videos, and like my apartment had no lighting. It was terrible. And then like some shitty life things happened, and I just quit the class and was not in school for a while. And then in 2016, I had the really, really horrific job. And I was like, I'm so sick of this. I'm so sick of not being able to have a job that I want to do, and like not being qualified to do any jobs that make any money. So I was like, okay, it's time to go back to school. Our current book of business is a lot of low budget, high volume stuff. Yeah, switch that around to high budget, low volume. That's what you want. That's the dream. Oh, student loan debt is a big problem in New Zealand. I didn't know that. Yeah, not as bad as the US, but still a problem. Huh, I had no idea. Until you got a newish car a couple of years ago, you didn't have any debt. I don't like the idea of owing money. Yeah, it's best to avoid it if you possibly can. They wouldn't even let you into school. What? I think that was the best bad thing that ever happened to me. Joms, can you elaborate, please, sir? The eyes are coming together swell. Sneakers, thank you for those nice words. Yeah, at this point, I'm stuffing the smaller one to try and even it out with the larger one, so I don't have to rip it all apart. And we just keep measuring until we get a full 13 centimeters. That's my plan.
I think I might just go to bed after stream. I don't want to. I want to like stay up late and watch Nurse Huckleberry's stream because it's the best and I just love them both. And I love all the people who hang out there. School is just really kicking my ass lately and I fucking hate it. These are like, again, spherical, so wrapping the measuring tape around it is fucking impossible. Oh my god. Very close, very close. Who's this? Cypher. There you are! Cypher, there you are. I kept saying all stream, I was like, if Cypher was here, she'd tell me what to do. And I was like, lamenting that you were here because I missed you. Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, raiders. Crochet Crafts. Oh my gosh, that name is so cute. Is your name Shay? Welcome in. Hi, hi, hi. Thanks for bringing your friends to my house. You were an honor roll kid until 12. When it came to apply to schools, your grades were trash. How does that work? I had already started making money on video, decided to roll the dice on that, worked a bunch of night shifts to pay the bills, and it's worked out well so far. And video is one of those industries where you can get away with that. What do you mean? Like, Jamsi, how... So you were honor roll kid until grade 12. Were you honor roll in grade 12? Or in grade 12, did something happen? Or you just decided you didn't care, and then in grade 12 you bombed your grades? Or which one was it? Your name is Shay. I suspected it from your name, but that's a super cute username. Welcome in with the raid. Hi, friends. Hi, Cypher and friends. Did we shout out Cypher Lev? No, we didn't. Please shout out Cypher. She is the guru of crochet, a wonderful human being, and kindred spirit. I think Cypher and I decided that we're like gonna get together at some point, potentially in the future, and we're gonna like run around to thrift stores together and act like we've been best friends for 10 years, even though like we just met this year. But hi friends, I'm Snowpeep. I'm crocheting my emotes and we're getting really close to the end. I have 2 snail eyes here and this one is smaller a bit, and so I'm stuffing and measuring to get them to look as similar as I possibly can. And it's just a fucking ordeal. It's just a fucking ordeal. But we do a lot of different things here. It's always chill. It's always weird. Buckle up, hang out, you'll see what I mean. Crochet Crafts, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Shay streams too. Excellent. I will check that out a bit later. Do you start doing crochet because your name is Shay? I feel like maybe not, but we'll never know. I was one of those kids who was smart enough to not have to learn how to study. My whole fucking problem. Finally stopped being possible to skate by in grade 12. And I was still passing with like 60s and 70s, so I didn't care enough to make an effort to do better. I gotcha. No, Quaid Rain, hi. Oh wait, you are Mr. Cypher, right? That's you, right? I am not West Coast. I live in Illinois, not Chicago. I live in Illinois, so I'm in the central time zone. Yes, that's what I thought. I'm pretty good with like keeping track of who's who. Sometimes it takes me a bit, but pretty good about it. Shouting out anyone else, that is Christian's jurisdiction. I love that I can just defer to my mod's best judgment because my mods are fucking great. How about now? How about now? Maybe now, maybe not now. We'll see. Oh, Jesus, don't tangle them up. at the last second. That's the last thing that I need. What part of Illinois is not Chicago? We live in the state of Chicago. There's a Farmore 67. Hello. I live in Champaign-Urbana. What part of this, what are you, does your comment there mean you're also in Illinois? What part are you in? All right, let's try measuring this again. It's been a very interesting night, but it has been a lot of fun so far. No, don't slide. Stay here. Yeah, Johnsy, I'm with you in that, like, I've never had to study, which has been fine for the most part, but, like, when it comes to math, I am fucked. Because, like, I don't know how to study. I have no study skills. And it's just awful when I have to figure out how to remember things. I find flashcards helpful if I have to remember, like, terms. I'm good at cramming, but I'm not good at studying. And now that I'm, like, the old person in school taking class with, like, 18-year-olds and shit, like, Gen X doesn't study to learn, they study to pass tests. Like, that is how they are taught. And so getting in that, but like getting thrown into all of that with like how I went through school, it's fucking wild. And it makes things harder. Still a bit more needed. I need the circumference of this to be a full 13 centimeters. Joliet. Oh, awesome. There's a streamer from Joliet. He does, but he lives in Amsterdam now. He, yeah, he's from Joliet. He does IRL. He's a partnered IRL streamer named Redempto. He's pretty cool though. Probably have to get my sorry butt to bed. Good night, Johnsy. You lovely, lovely human. Enjoy your sleeps and have fun making videos for the man tomorrow. For math, just remember x equals 8. If only. If only. I have to take like a calculus for business class, and I'm so unhappy about it because I don't remember jack shit from the algebra class I took. Like, I don't retain math information. I can't look at any type of like algebra type problem or equation and know what the hell I'm looking at, let alone where to even start with like figuring out what the answer is. Like, my brain just doesn't do that stuff. So having to take that class is horrific to think about, and then I have to take that math, and then I have to take a chemistry class. And the last chemistry class I took was literally like Chem 100 for people who have 0 prior chemistry experience, because I never took chemistry in high school. Oh my god. All education system in New Zealand was changed the year you got into year 11, and the teachers were learning how that worked at the same time. They were trying to teach us. Oh man. So the way you were taught was not the way you were tested. Yeah, I can see that. I can understand it. And you'd been to a small country or beachside school where education was not that important. Can see how that would throw a wrench into things. What are you doing with the snail eyes? So I made the second one, but it was like a stitch or two smaller in the circumference. So I'm trying to like jam more stuffing in it so that they're as equal as possible, because I don't want to rip out 3/4 of the whole thing to redo it. Just stabbing the snail eyes, poor thing. Also this. Also this. Let's see. I'm tired. Soon. Yeah, I need 6 more sources on my outline. I hope I can make that work out tomorrow. Well, I don't have a choice, so. No, okay, so it's this seam. Oh my gosh. And it like, okay, so the problem with measuring this is that it is spherical. So it's like nearly impossible to hold the tape measure in the right spot the whole way around. It's fucking awful. Closer. Closer yet, closer yet. Did you by any chance read the blog post I wrote about modifying the pen grip? And if so, what did you think? I did not read it. I wanted to, but I just didn't. I'm really bad about like actually like clicking through to do the thing. I don't really have issues with the pen grip. It just goes. The way that for your picture, it looked like you were just holding it like this or something, right? Which for me, I think I'd find that less stable than like looping a finger around like this. But I also was trying to figure out, holding it this way, how does that put pressure on the last 2 fingers when crocheting? I don't know. But no, I did not do the actual thing. Good night, Prof. So we will not have you Wednesday. All right. Good luck on the schoolwork. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out and being awesome. Get some rest, or rest well, rather, and I hope your week is wonderful. Yeah, we'll see you on Friday night for the game night. Maybe specifically for dealing with pain in the hands. Yes, that is what you said. Makes sense. I think I would like that would definitely be an adaptation for me because it would seem less stable. But that's just me. And usually unfamiliar things are going to be less stable just because they're new. Okay, I think, do these still look really uneven as far as like how big around they are? Chat, please advise. Maybe they're not like centered enough. You can try to move your ring finger independently of the middle finger, and most people find it tricky or impossible. My eyebrows are blue. I did that tonight for the first time. I haven't done it before, but I kind of like it. Any thoughts or opinions? I'm taking feedback about my eyebrows today, even though like for the first like 4 hours of stream, nobody said anything, and I was surprised by that. Wicked Science, hello. Thank you. Love it, you rock it. Thank you so much. What are you up to? Wicked Science, did you come in with the raid, or are you just popping in, or where did you come from? If you hold the hook and only use the thumb and forefinger, it releases tension on the middle ring and pinky. So here, if you hold it here, I guess it does release the tension. You can try and move the ring finger independently of the middle finger. Most people find it tricky or impossible. Do you mean like in general? Because I kind of can do that and I don't find it weird. But my joints bend a lot more than other people's do. Popped in randomly. The arts and crafts and blue hair caught my attention. Well, welcome. Welcome. I do a whole bunch of different stuff, but we do a lot of crafts here. We do a lot of crafts, a lot of chit chat. Keep it pretty chill. There's always stuff going on and it's always weird. It's always weird here. And we do talk about a lot of science. If you like science from your name, we're big science fans here also. Ah. I think, oh yeah, so this stem is also like short somehow, and I don't know how, but I think I need to add another round. These things just go on forever, like, seriously cannot, like, why do they go on forever? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, so maybe I do only have 3. 1, 2, 3. So I do need another round, yes. Wanga dude. What the hell, mate? Thank you for gifting a sub to Wicked Science. That is so freaking nice of you. Seriously. You got me. What does that mean? So now, Wicked Science, you get some really awesome snail emotes, which is what we're crocheting. We're crocheting my emotes. And on Friday, we're having a game night for subscribers. It's like community games. Super fun, awesome time. And you got a ticket to attend that. Another thing to test, hold your ring finger still and move your pinky without moving your ring finger. I mean, yeah, for the most part. Like that, are people not supposed to be able to do that? SWK, I didn't dye them, but I went over them with blue instead of brown. And I think it's really fun. I kind of like it. What do you think? I love science. Science is great. Wicked Science, do you work in a scientific field or anything like that? Or are you just a big science fan? All right, I'm going to do this last round. Hopefully last round. Let's give it a go. I don't think I've done any like weird hand party tricks on stream lately. I try not to because it's not super great for my hands, but sometimes I do them. To be like, no really, my hands are weird. No, don't do that. Go around. Ah. Two. Wait, no, that's 3. And then next one. This is just really tricky to hold on to at this point because it's so small. Nah, this way. Fuck. Ugh. There. No, which one? How many more? 2 more? 2 more stitches. No, that's not it. Go there. Yay. Yay. Okay. That was the last one. Yes. Okay, great. Sorry about that. Self-care stitches. What a nice name. Also, highlighted message. What the heck? Hello new friends. How did you find the stream? And I'm so glad you're here. Thank you for the follow. I super appreciate that. Like all the hair matches. Yeah, it's kind of fun, isn't it? It's kind of fun.
There's also like this blue color in this eyeshadow palette that I've never used, and now I'm like, oh, well, I've got a use for it. I did actually, when I was doing this earlier, I tried like this dark like navy blue first, and I was like doing it, and then I was like, oh no, no, that is far too dark. It looked ridiculous, like so ridiculously comical, and I was like wiping it all off. And I was like, no, we need the like teal colors for this. Science nerd. Would love to though. Well, you are among friends here, Wicked Science. Your ring finger moves a bit with your pinky because the tendons are connected. Yes. It just means that movements and holding tension in some fingers can affect others. Oh, well, yes, of course. It's all academic, unless you're having hand pain specifically in those areas. My hand pain varies. It varies, but switching to this type of crochet hook made it so that I can crochet without having to stop. But if I use like just the metal ones, I cannot crochet more than like 10 minutes without excruciating pain. Horrific. And these are great. I fucking love these. These are just the boy brand ergonomic ones that I got at Joann. You're welcome, and you're on your recommended list. Nice, nice. Fellow crocheters and yarn artists. I am one of those. I am. Oh, self-care. Do you know Cypher? Are you guys friends? Cypher is the crochet guru. I just taught myself how to crochet last year, and I took a lot of long breaks. But I am okay at it. I'm all right at it. Always improving. Cypher, did you see? Cypher, you weren't here for the rainbow Afghan, the rainbow blanket. Christian linked the pattern in Discord. I think it's in the live stream chat, but I need to know if you have seen that before, because like it's the best thing ever. If you go into Discord, it's in the live stream chat. Have you seen that blanket before? Because holy shit. That's what led me to the sewing machine instead. Wait, what? What led you to the sewing machine instead? I do enjoy sewing. I like sewing. I'm not the greatest at it, but we all got to start somewhere. Like, I'm all right at sewing, just some things are tricky. We do a wide variety of different things here. There is a list on the about of some of the stuff we've done here. I'm sure it's outdated by now, but we just do a bit of absolutely everything here. I'm glad they were only today. I thought it was weird to be looking at your hair after it was done the other day, and for dyed eyebrows not to be mentioned that day at all. No, I didn't. Today was the first time I've done them blue, but I think I might start doing it because I really like it. Oh, joint and hand pain is what led you to sewing machine. I got it. That makes sense. Yep. I don't have arthritis, but I have Ehlers-Danlos, which is a whole other thing, but it does give me a lot of joint problems specifically, and I specifically do have problems with my hands. That's a cool blanket. It's so good. You broke your right hand and 3 fingers a few months back. Oh man. Healed up nicely, but still sore when you use it. Oh wow. What, may we ask, like, how you managed to do that? Okay, I think these look a lot nicer. Those look a lot nicer. But the stems, well, the stems are almost even. Just a fucking about. A little more stuffing in this one, I think, and that should do it. It is a cool blanket. Maybe you had to be there when we were looking at the video of it, because everyone in chat was losing their minds.
So I guess next stream we will be making the ruffles. We'll be making the ruffles, and those really, really should go very quickly. As I recall, they're pretty easy to do. So hopefully we can make those quick, like actually quick. And then it'd be really nice if we could assemble the snail next stream. That would be so fucking nice. Because then we can, that would be so, like, it would just be like a perfect, like, tidy bow way, like a nice tidy way to wrap up this project if we're able to, like, actually finish and assemble it next stream. And then we'll have a proper finish, and that will take us into Friday's subscriber game night, which should be fucking excellent. Do some research on Ellis Stainless and see if there's anything relevant to crochet that I can find. You're welcome to. You're welcome to. It just, I don't necessarily know that there is. I just have to be careful how I hold things sometimes. You're doing food prep at a sushi restaurant. Oh, and to quit it slowed me down a lot and hurt. Oh, I bet. You'd rather not say. No worries. No worries. What games happen on subscriber game night? Well, we're still taking suggestions in Discord if you're in our Discord. Wanga Dude, are you in our Discord? I don't know if you are. I don't think so. But Jackbox is always an option. We've had some requests for a few Jackbox games. What the Dub is always a favorite. Words on Stream if people want that. What else? What else? We have played, what is that name? Oh, we have played Codenames before, although that one can get a little bit long. They're just, like, most anything is fair game. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm gonna say that these are equal. Anyone want to make a, like, any last input about, like, if these are more equal or equal enough in size now? What the dub? I love What the Dub. Okay, great. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, so that is this coming up Friday. It is a game night. It's a community game night. However, it is a subscribers only stream. It's the first time I'm doing such a thing. So, yep, if you have a Prime sub available, you can use that, or you can just do a sub, or if someone happens to gift you a sub, any of the above will allow you to attend and participate. They are pretty equal. Are you sure, Christian? Are you just saying that? I like your blue hair, looks awesome. Thank you. Thank you so much. I've had blue hair since September, but I got it redone on Wednesday, and she actually did not do what I asked. She made it very, very dark. So I've been having some feels about it, like I wasn't happy with it. But we'll see. We'll see. Maybe, I know it'll fade. So she said once it fades some, maybe we could put another color on top of it. Shouldn't have to go back, but whatever. Anyone else? Do they actually look equal? I guess I should just, like, let them sit and then I think they're about the same height. So I think this is about as good as they're gonna get. I think so. I think so. Yes. Highlighted message. I really like your enthusiasm. That's really nice. I like when people bring some energy to the chat, because I would love, love, love nothing more to be, like, more of a hype streamer, but I just am, like, way too fucking chill for my own good. So it's always nice when people bring some energy. Would this be a bad time to point out that your emote snail's eyes are different sizes? What are you talking about? Like, yes, they're technically different sizes, but that's because he is being looked at an angle. Join the Discord. Wangadoo, did you set your pronouns? The only requirement of joining our Discord is to use the reaction role and set your pronouns, and that gives you access to everything. Wicked Science, thanks for concurring. Though I still always forget Discord exists, I forget to check it for the other streamers and stuff that I follow there. No worries. Yes, the different size in the emotes is to convey perspective. Precisely. Thank you, resident artist Christian, for the succinct explanation. I need more water, that's why I'm coughing. Yeah, so I think these look okay. I'm gonna pull on a tail and make a cut. Voila! And so now we will do a slip stitch, I suppose is what the kids call it, and we will call it good. So let's see, we go in here and did I do that right? No, I always fuck this up. I always fuck it up. I don't know how, but I always do. Oh, because I always go into the next stitch and I don't need to go into the next stitch. Why do I do that? Why? Why do I do that every time? Like, I look it up every time, and sometimes I'm like, no, I've looked it up plenty. I should know this by now. And every time I don't look it up, I fuck up. There's like fiber on my mouth. And then we backtrack. Got some things to do. Glad I found your channel. Thanks for the gifted sub. See you soon. Yeah, Wicked Science. I hope we'll see you soon. It was so nice to meet you. I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday, and I always announce day of on my Instagram stories, and I post a weekly schedule on Monday or Tuesday, also on Instagram. This might be a sisters not twins of the snail world. I have been repeating that to myself in my head more than you know. But yes, I think this is absolutely a sisters not twins situation. What the fuck? Where is... I don't know what I did. Now I gotta get this yarn back and figure out what the fuck I did. Like, what is happening here? What is this? What is this? Because that's not a nice tidy knot. Why do I do this? Okay. But then there is a knot, but it's not like the knot, it's not the knot I need it to be. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, so do not drop the stitch. Get the yarn back where I wanted it. That's where we were. Okay, great. Now I have it. And so, yeah, I don't need to do any of that. I just go and yarn over and pull that through this. I don't do any of that extra bullshit. One day I will learn and remember it. I was wondering why it was all locked up. Hey, no worries. No worries. Just boring him here. At least you're not asking why the icon for he him is a clown. I already tried to say that they didn't need to be the same size. Perfect symmetry is a lie spread by big mirror. Big mirror. That's so funny. We have 2 eyes. Okay, so we're gonna have this. And then we'll have these 2 eyes. And I think they are just the right size that they both will fit on the head. Actually, they're gonna sit like on top. Yeah, like this. I can't hold all these pieces together. Go like this, and like this. And then, so it'll be like this. And then we'll put a little happy face on his face. And I'll have to figure out embroidering the the circles and the hearts. It's so close. It's so close to being done. This is so exciting, friends. So exciting. And then, like that. And like that. See, you can totally see it, right? You can totally see it. Or not. Yeah, it looks so real. It totally looks like a snail. Kinda. You kinda get the idea, right? Robin de Bordesis? I don't know. Please tell me if I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much. I know I said I was going to bed, but I have these little mint hard candy edibles, and I melted one of those into some green tea. Oh man, with honey, and it's kinda an ultimate late night vibe. Yeah, that sounds amazing, dude. It looks like a snail for sure. Just Robin. Well, just Robin. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I'm crocheting my emotes, and we just finished making the second eye, and I'm really pleased with it. So next stream, we're gonna make a set of these little ruffle things. The little ruffle things, because those will help it sit up straight. It's gonna be super great and awesome. Oh, this goes on the bag of fluff. Just Robin, how did you find your way here? Was it from the recommended or somewhere else? Getting lots of randos popping in today. What's going on? I don't know. Not a clue. Sometimes it be like that. Just looking at some streams. Interesting. May we inquire what piqued your interest and made you click in? I'm glad you did. Hello. Before going to bed. Yeah, we'll be heading that way soon. Okay, let's come on. These are all my straight pins. I think we're gonna probably want these, but both of them are close by for easy access. was wondering what the self-sabotage was about. It was about because before stream, so I'm also a full-time student, and before stream, I'm a full-time student. I'm older than I look. Anyway, before stream, I have this outline I have to do for a class, and it's really dumb because we have to turn in an outline of this paper, and we have to pick out 10 sources out of 15 sources. But if you're making the outline of the paper and you have to have at least 10 of those 15 sources for the outline, like, how do you do that without just writing the fucking paper, you know? So it's just been a huge pain in the ass, and it's something I struggle with getting done. And I should have worked on it more today than I did, and I spent a good like 3 or maybe 4 hours like playing games on my phone or doing anything else except for the thing I needed to be doing. And I spent like an hour, maybe an hour and a half, definitely less than 2 hours, I think, actually working on the thing I needed to be working on. And then I had to stop working on that thing because I had to get ready for streaming. And of course, once I started working on it, then I didn't want to stop working on it, but you know, it happens. So yeah, the self-sabotage is me getting in my own way because I do that regularly. I do that regularly. The French word for this is procrastination. Procrastination is in fact my middle name. Yes, yes. I am well versed in it. Some might call me even an expert. What the hell? Is Amber Katrina on? No, this is not refreshed. That's better. I was very confused. Anyway, I feel you. Tiki Taco Tony. Hi, hello. You were here. Were you here last stream? I think you were here last stream, Tony, right? My hair color is the same as it was on Wednesday because I got my hair redone. Yeah, on Wednesday I got it re-blued, but she made it way darker than I wanted, so I was actually not happy with it. But I made my eyebrows blue today, which is the first time I've done that, but I like it, so you probably might see that more. You're gonna see that more because I think it's a lot of fun. Robin, what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? We are winding down. We've been at this 5.5 hours, which is an hour and a half longer than I needed to be. Tony, what are you up to? It's nice to see you. I don't watch a lot of streams, to be honest. That's all right. I can understand that. I don't watch a lot of streams either, just because I am really busy and I don't have the time to watch a lot of streams. But my stream, just when I'm drunk and feel alone, trying to connect with people. Streaming for me, it is my primary form of socializing these days because, like, I am technically an immune compromised person. I already have enough autoimmune diseases. I have several. I do not need any more. And even mild instances of COVID can result in long COVID, which is a degenerative, neurological, and otherwise disease that's really fucked up, and I don't need it. So I really can't afford to ever get COVID even once. So I don't really go anywhere. And so yeah, streaming has become my primary socializing. You're always welcome to hang out here. We love connecting with people in this channel. Everybody's welcome. It's extra blue. Extra blue, I guess, but extra dark blue. I'll be back for sure. Well, you're welcome to drop a follow if you want to be notified when we're live. Robin, so yeah, thank you for following.
I stream Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday evenings. We do also have a nice Discord community. You're welcome to join there if you ever want to, you know, chat with people. We have a great community and it's lively at all hours of the day and night. And please, anyone, everyone, please drop follows on the social medias. I am trying to build up my social media followings, especially on Instagram. If you have it, would greatly love your support there. Where do we want to go, friends? Where do we want to go? I was thinking we could raid Sogohi because he does hang out here sometimes. He's playing a game, but I know he's newer at the streaming. Let's see. Oh, look at him. He's a 98. That's good. What else? Who else? Who else is around? If you do join our Discord, all we ask is that you use the reaction roles, the like self-assigned reaction roles to set your pronouns. That's the only requirement to joining. So, yeah, I think that works. We either go Nurse Huckleberry or we go raid Sogohi, who hangs out here once in a while. Because I don't feel like explaining myself. And we've raided the turtle people a lot lately. Guxtavo. Thank you for the follow. That's a hell of a username. Thank you, thank you. Unpredictablers. What is she doing? Maybe she's doing... Oh, she is playing Minecraft. Alrighty then. Yeah, I think it's about that time, friends. I need to get to bed. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. So, we're gonna raid. Please come along for that. If nothing else, get some channel points or learn about some cool new people and places and things. Oh, we could raid Waka. He's so nice. Fuck it, let's go to Waka. I could do for a song about me. Hello. Hi, Gux. Is it Guxtavo or is there something you prefer to be called? Can we flash the socials again, Christian? You have, no, you, Christian, no, you have a nice fucking night, okay? Because you're fucking awesome and you're just such a wonderful human and I'm so glad that we're friends. Good night, Cypher, you're so lovely. All right, follow all the socials, pretty please. We're gonna go see somebody who you will want to come along for this raid because this person is amazing and there will be a brilliant song and I promise it will be worth it to come along on this raid. It's correct. It's really Gustavo. I wondered about that. I suspected it, but thank you for confirming. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Wanga Dude and High Score and Cypher and Gustavo and everybody. This has been a really nice stream. I had a lot of fun tonight. We're gonna go see Waka. And we do have that raid command that I always use. I always do the raid command wrong. That is our raid call. If you type !raid, there is a raid call. You're welcome to use it. And yeah, we're gonna go and raid. We're gonna raid Waka. Please come with. He is a professional opera singer. He is not doing opera on his stream. Just trust me on this one. It's really, really great. It's really great. And yeah, we're gonna switch over to this. Oh my gosh, your droid can't go away. Connection will be stopped. Okay.
Oh, tonight has been fun. I'll be back on Wednesday. And yeah. I need to pull up his stream so that I can get through pre-rolls if they are there. Tony, you're fucking awesome. I like your enthusiasm. Oh, Waka's just gotten on. He's been live for 26 minutes. This is going to be great. All right, friends, we're going to go now. Bye.
Now it's tired. We're your problem now. I love that. And I shall give you the proper welcome, my friend. My whole Twitch, my whole